Yo. Chat. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. How we doing? How we doing? Hold on. Everything Gucci. How is my night? You know, I didn't get as much as I wanted to get done today. But how's everyone's day going today? The pre-fire was insane? Wait, what do you mean?
Capsby just subscribed with Prime.
Capsby coming? Wait, hold on. Let's go with that. Boom. Oh, I don't have it plugged in, chat. We don't have it plugged in. 1 second. Wait. Gary was streaming earlier today? Is that what you're saying? Oh, he was getting a base review. Ah, gotcha. I like to get base reviews every once in a while, but I like to throw like crappy accounts at it to see what see how they react. I'll throw in my level 1 Town Hall 16 and see how they react. It's typically great. Same shape. What? Same shape. Both 7s are the same shape. Okay. What's up, Keegan? How you doing? Gosh dang it, I just realized I have not made people mods. That's tough. Alright, I think all the chats are set now. I think we're all Gucci. Let me get wait, Capsby, that was your 9th sub? Wait, hold on. Did he flex it? Did he flex the red badge? The ruby badge? Did he flex it? I don't think I see it. Where's it at? Where's it at? I need to see it. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Dude, I kind of like the ruby. Ooh, I wonder, chat. Hear me out. What if I do like a galaxy themed? That could be the play. That could be a play. Someone write that down. Make me mod Keegan? I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just need one of these days, I need like a reminder before I go live, because I can't do it while I'm live. Did you see Gary's base in the live? Brother, I don't think I was there. Again, I just need a reminder to do it before stream. See, okay, here's the thing, right? I am not opposed to make almost anyone mod on TikTok. Just because I feel like it's kind of whatever on TikTok. I'm very particular about on the purple website. Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? I cannot. I don't see highlighted messages. If you tag me, I can't see it either. Basically, what you guys see up here is what I'm seeing. And for TikTok, it's down here. Sorry for not being here the past 2 days. No excuses. We were decorating Friday night, and it was my daughter's birthday. No excuses. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did you wish her a happy birthday? I think I told you to. Pretty sure I said. Also, we're going against Ordinary Hero here. Which I was told I was going to be spanked by them. That's what they said. That's what they said. I'm top 200 right now. Yo, Vermilia? Top 200 global or local? We got destroyed yesterday on Zika CWL. Should we take a look real quick? We're waiting on predictions anyways, so let's take a look real quick here. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have this. Okay, I forgot a thing. Here, hold on. There you go, TikTok. My apologies. I didn't have the thing that updates the sides and whatnot. I don't think I wouldn't imagine I'm doing fantastic currently in leagues. So yesterday, apparently it got destroyed. Oh, is this the? What happened? These guys haven't even perfected it, and then they just. Oh man. See, I was gonna say, like, yo, if it's this team or whatever, I could kind of see it. And oh man, they probably still will. Dang, you guys got slaughtered. Oh my lord. So many 2-stars on your end, but then also just absolutely rolled. That's tough. That is tough. That is a. See, when he said it was like a bad day, I was like, okay, whatever. You know, now that's kind of tough. Tripled the #1 guy from last month during Legends hits. Today you did? Is he high up or not really? I didn't even look at how my... Ooh. Worst case scenario, I go a minus 293 on the today. I think I might have to... Low-key, chat. Yo, okay, okay, let's experiment here, chat. I'm going to throw on my Rage Invis base... But I'm also going to switch up the CC here. I'm going to get experimental here. I'm getting experimental out here, Chad. Yo, can we get a shout out for Cell? Look at Zekidon 4 CWL attack day 3. Oh my god, brother has got like a whole thing here. I guess we can. We got the time too right now. That'd be this one. Chat, I need some new music. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, no. Chat, it's Sunday. Oh, no. Oh no, chat, it's Sunday. I didn't even think. Chat. Oh. What day? Day 4? I mean day 4. Day 4 on what? Who here has not done Raid Weekend yet and would be willing to? Is this a Town Hall 14 versus a Town Hall 14? Alright, right off rip. I think I'm liking what's happening here. Terrible base design on the defensive side here. And I think you're gonna take full advantage of it, and I like that. I like that. Take advantage of it. I like it. I gotta do raid weekend. I gotta do a lot of raid weekend. That's why I was like, oh no, it's Sunday. Oh man, chat. You guys got snacks and something to drink, because we might be here for a while. I think I'm gonna have to do Legends hits into raid weekend into a ton of CW well hits. Okay, solid. Good entry, good entry. Drop the blimp. Nice. Sarch. That's my boy. That's my boy. Terrible base, but you took well advantage of it. There we go. Yeah, we might be live for a while, because raid weekend takes like a few hours on its own. And then I have to do, oh man. Yeah, yeah, we might be live for a while tonight. Yeah, I seen him. I'm still following him. Wait, what's going on? So someone returning back. Same username, Mr. Weeb. Same username. Austin, brother. It tells you in big letters above my name. Why was that a bad base? The one I was just showing? It's like a Town Hall 12 base design as a Town Hall 14, which as a general rule, any base design that's built for a lower Town Hall and you take up to higher Town Hall levels is never good. Different metas, different advantages, that's always a terrible thing. But also additionally, specifically for what makes Town Hall 13 and 14 strong metas is enhanced even worse on that base design. That base design, it's all about having a lot of stuff in the center and having a lot of stuff go around. The Town Hall 13 and 14 metas take advantage of very highly condensed value, which that base did because it has a core in it, and you can easily take advantage of it. Which, that being Sarch, Super Archers in the Blimp, completely cleans out the middle. The boss has been following him for 10 plus years. What's going on? Koopa OG Clasher. Do I not know who that is? Are they streaming right now? Oh, he is. This guy's OG? Is it bad I don't know who this is? Is he like exclusively? Holy crap! He has 170,000 followers? Yeah! Koopa was the first person to donate 500,000 troops. Supercell even made a... Oh, so he was like... Wait, he was around day one then, right? And he's been like a streamer this entire time? Oh, 500k in a season. Oh, gotcha. Wait, what's the commercial? No, he's on... Okay, hold on. I can... He's on Twitch. Oh, I'd imagine. Dude, I'm telling you, the no training times is bringing people back. The no training times is bringing people back. Yo, Clash with Rico, brother, I appreciate the heart me. I gotta get a thing for that. Oh, what? Oh, hold on, chat. 1 second. I just realized my TikTok isn't fully... 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. I'm not logged in. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I gotta make sure TikTok is up and cooking here. There we go. Okay. I think TikTok you should be set. You got chat commands and everything should work now. My apologies. There we go. What's your clan called? Zika Down. Magical Senpai 69 coming in with a gifted sub. You know, we'll do a 50K raffle for that bad boy. I appreciate that, my dude. Yo, wait, who got it? Any advice on mine? Okay, base review should work now. Everything set up for base review should work. That being said, I need some troops. We need to start cooking because we have a lot of stuff on. We have a lot of stuff here that we got to do.
Magicals and Pie 69 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
What? Brother? Huh? I swear to God, if he does 3 now, I'm gonna be very confused. Who is this man's chat? Who is he? Who is he, chat? Brother gifted 3 subs before even following? Turn it up. You want this up? All right. Alexa, party lights. Yo, Magical Senpai, brother, I appreciate that. Man's, you know what? I'm gonna dedicate this triple right for him here, okay? I gotta focus up. This is gonna be a triple right here. We gotta focus up. What? What? Oh, hold on, chat. As I'm talking about this, TikTok starts bugging out. 1 second here. TikTok doing TikTok things here, chat. Oh, yeah. And then we cook right into this, okay? I got a triple now. My everything's on the line here. Also, did I see Vermilia dropped a sub here? Vermilia, I can give you a, oh, I think my thing bugged out. Vermilia, get your code ready. If you want a base review, I can send it right after this. All right, we got a triple out here. We got a triple out here. 4 Magical Senpai here. Here we go. Focus up. No distractions. Here we go. Bah. Okay. Okay. I think I've attacked this base before. Kind of spicy. Kind of spicy. Interesting. Oi, oi, oi. Actually, I don't really know how I'm going to fully approach this base, if I'm completely honest here. If I'm completely honest, this base got me a little bit for a loop. Trying to figure out how I'm going to get this arrow off on here, you know? Alright, I think we're gonna have to get kind of messy here.
Magic Olsen Pie 69 just cheered 70 bits. See cheer 1.
What?
Magic Olsen Pie 69 just cheered 71 bits.
What is happening?
Magic Olsen Pie 69 just cheered 71 bits.
W Magic, WWW. He just sent me another sub. Did you thank him? Dude, yo, Magic Senpai 69 coming with another gifted sub, and I don't even know how many biddies that is. I think that's like 200. Hydrate? Sure. What a magical night. Okay. Was that a pun right there, Cell? Was that a pun right there?
Magic Olsen Pie 69 just cheered 33 bits.
Brother? Brother? Okay. Someone might need to take his wallet away from him. Someone might need to take his wallet away from him. Oh, Vermilia, 188 global. Is this the base you're running? Ain't no way. He's trying to pay for your rent next month? Yo, well, I am moving out, so any support goes absolutely insane. You know, I read Yozo talking about Gary. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's probably like Gary's idol. Is this the base you're running? Is indeed my Legend League base. All right. Double rage. Air sweepers are baiting an attack, hopefully happening through the town hall side, but if you go through the town hall side, this back end is pretty wild, to say the least. Pretty wild, to say the least here. This combo is stupidly dangerous. Oh my god, and then the Barbarian King in front of that? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Clan Castle very centralized, in between both the rages. So pretty much no matter which way you come in from, you're gonna have to deal with some raged up stuff. Okay. And then I'm assuming ice golems, right? Interesting. I think this is a very solid base. Great upgrades. I think you're even like, it looks like boosted majority of it. But specifically, these rages and this back end, assuming that you go through the town hall, is crazy. All right, chat. We gotta get another triple here, I think. We're at what, 48? 48 triples in a row. Ice Golem, Rocket Loons got it. I almost said Rocket League. Wait, what? Oh, chat. Hold on. Oh, okay. There we go, there we go. Now I should be able to, yep, there we go. Cool. Wait, did my man just go all in? That's tough. You should be able to gamble percentages, I'm pretty sure. Eric says right up here. Now you guys get the emotes too. See, I feel like that's not a bad trade-off for TikTok. You guys get a base review, and you guys get a add emotes. Also, I don't think I gave you a rating, my guy. I would say that it's probably a 9.5. I like that. What attack do you use the furnace for? Either 4 corners, or I just like to have it in, I like to have it as cleanup, to be honest with you. I'm using code Judo. Judo's a very solid content creator, right? That makes sense. 10K raffle, I gotcha. Posture check. Can someone donate to me, please? Anyone, did anyone have it? But I'll use your code next, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyone that uses my code, massive W. And if you can post it in the, general chat, I always appreciate it. My base is only a level 11. Are you talking like the town hall is only level 11? I mean, that's not bad. I'd say that's I think that was pretty common, maybe slightly, very slightly below average. But if you just like recently started, I think that's really good progress, you know? I think the average Clash player is at Town Hall 12, if not Town Hall 13, I think. What's up, DJ? Accept me in for a second. Oh, do you have I'll donate to you. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I don't want to be selling out here. They have paid me out one singular time so far. I would say it's actually pretty solid. It's pretty solid. But hopefully we can get more people using the code and help with the apartment. It'll be good. It'll be good. Is it paid monthly? Kind of. I think you have to hit a threshold, and I only got, even though I've had the code for I think like 2.5 months, I only got paid out one time because I think how it worked out is I didn't hit that threshold right at the beginning there or something like that, and that's what ended up happening. Oh my god!
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 100 bits.
Buddy's trying to see if he can distract me out here.
Magicals
Use
and
code
Pi 69
HEBASLC.
just cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, you better not go for that bomb tower. No, okay, okay. Oh my...
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Oh my god, chat. Chat, stop it. More magic distract him? Sell? That's not the... No. Oh, I don't know how much that is. 245 biddies, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I appreciate it. Magical senpai. Buddy is magical. You having a good day? It's a crazy day so far now, apparently. Yo, bro, after this, could you show me what you think the best abilities are for your heroes? It depends very heavily on the attack strategy you use. Yo, H, I appreciate the heart meme, my guy. Dude, oh my...
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Alright, someone take it... Someone take his credit card away, bro. Oh my...
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Dude, oh, he's still going! He's still going!
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45
Chat, I don't think I
bits.
can lose today now. I think I have to win. Otherwise I'm letting him down.
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Here, these are the abilities I run on my army here.
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Jesus, bro. Brother, I appreciate it. Dude, maybe I need to get like a bits goal up here or something. What's up, Galaxies? How you doing, my dude? Great idea. I'll take his wallet and go shopping. Sal, what are you getting? What you getting out there? Dude, he still has... Yo. Dude, he's still going.
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 45 bits.
Do I make a bits goal? Because if he's going bits, should I make a bits goal? Dude, oh my god!
Magicals and Pie 69 just cheered 41
Make
bits.
a bits goal? I think I... Hold on. Dude, oh my... Dude. Who is this man's?
Magicals and Pie 69
right,
just cheered 29 bits.
I'm doing it, chat. Buddy. Bro, I got ads, but he's not subbed himself. Buddy is not subbed himself out here. Chat, how many bits? How many bits for the goal? What's Alright. I guess I'll do this. There we go. I put a random number in. I feel like that's very high, but I put a number in. I feel like that's very high though. What equipment do you recommend I buy with the gems? What town hall are you, my guy? H-H, all the base review stuff is set up here. Well, welcome back, Magical Senpai. Wait, did Micro Beast gifting a sub to Magical? I appreciate that. Now my mans should not get any ads, which is great. All right, we gotta triple some more. We gotta triple some more here, chat. We gotta be locked in here. This is kind of a crazy double rage, to be honest with you. Okay, I think I have an idea. Slightly worried that there's gonna be like a hidden Tesla that drags my RCO. Dude.
Magicals and Pie 69 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Buddy is going actually nuclear out here, brother. Brother is going nuclear out here. Uh-oh, he's cooking, chat. What a snipe. $100K raffle.
Magic Olsen by 69 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, what?
Tom Raider 2323 just cheered 1000 bits. Choo choo.
Dom, bro.
Hype train started.
Oh my lord, what is happening tonight? What is the earthquake for? I can explain in just a second, but I'll show you more so. Dude, Office Nerd. Can we get a shout out for Office Nerd? I think bro needs to go gift for Big Ward LC. I'm telling you guys, chat, I mean this completely. Biggie's not even here. I'm not even playing this up. Never go sub for sub or bits for bits with Biggie. I have genuinely seen that man drop like a few hundred in one singular night to win. Never challenge Big Ward. Why the earthquake boot or the earthquake? Why the earthquake in my army? So if we pull up the spear, right? If you look at the demonstration of it, look how her spear almost takes out a lot of defenses. Like that one's like barely any HP left. That one's almost barely any
Tom
HP
Raider
left.
2323 just cheered 25 bits.
Dude, you guys are insane. What was I saying? God, I'm getting distracted out here. Basically, it softens up all the defenses, so ones that would take 2 spears might only take 1 spear, and obviously the ones that take 1 spear still take 1 spear. That makes the spear a lot more efficient, where you can take out maybe instead of like, let's say 6 defenses, you can maybe take out like 9 instead. Does that make sense? Is the Ice Golem Super Archer Yeti a good attack for Town Hall 13? Could be. I think I've seen that spammed decently. I think I've seen that spammed decently. I'm not gonna say it's the best one, but I think it could be all right. I just dropped hundreds on Clash and used code HIPPOSLC. Actually, because I mean, if that's the case, yo, actual legend. Actual legend. Well, slowly over time. Fair enough, brother. Either way, anyone that uses my code, I appreciate it massively. As a Town Hall 12, what hero equipment should I buy with gems? Again, really depends on your army. If you're using like air army, that could be completely different than as a Town Hall 12 low key. If you use dragons, I don't even really know if you need any like epic equipment. Maybe Spiky Ball, but I don't even really think you'd need for a Town Hall 12. I don't think you'd need any epics. not use any codes right now. That's fair, but there is no negative to using codes, and it helps out any content creators. Guys, he's making up for not using a code by actually gifting out subs and a ton of bits. I can use yours. I would appreciate that if so. And again, if anyone ever uses my code, if you guys remember, take a screenshot. I always love seeing that in general chat. When you guys post that you guys are using my code. Alright. Chat, let's lock in. We've been locked in, we've been hot. Let's do it. I'm free to play, actually? I feel like there's not a lot of people free to play, but I mean... Chat, okay, question. Would you consider my alt accounts free to play if I've only bought things on them to give away? So, like, for example, because you can only store 8 gold passes on one singular account and only gift them throughout a month, I'll load them up on alt accounts, but technically I spent money on them, but they're not for me. Because if that's the case, I think the majority of my accounts are free to play. However, technically I have spent money on them. Oh, I missed the last one. No. Also, I funneled terribly because of that. Is that going to come back to bite me? I guess we'll have to see it. Oh, that was a really good... That was really good. That was probably the worst invis I've ever done ever. No! No! I think we have it. Whew! That was probably the messiest one I've ever seen. That was probably the messiest attack I've ever done. I played that so differently, and there's a lot of bad reasons on what that did, but at the same time, it actually worked out fine. I see everyone using this strategy. It is competitively the first or second best in the meta. There's one other attack strategy that competes with this, but for the most part, I personally like this one. I personally like this one very nicely. Chat, how many wins is that then? Oh, that's a cool hype train emote that we just unlocked. I also see Invis spell charges with RC and electric boots. Yeah, that is basically the big meta. E-Drag spam competitively, I don't think is the play, but I do think E-Drag spam for farming right now is actually kind of the play. Like, I'm not gonna lie, unironically, E-Dragons are kind of the play right now, purely for farming. Why don't you have a normal base structure? I have a video on this. I don't know if you can easily find it, but long story short, the base that you see in Legend League here is not the one that defends. It's very similar to like War, where if you go to War, you have a specific base set for War. It's very similar to that. Does that make sense? What's up, Zero win rate? All right, we got some troops, chat. We gotta continue the snowballing, bro. We're on a hot streak. We gotta continue on. Ooh, interesting. That back end looks kind of freaky. Okay. I'm gonna play very risky here. Super minion? Any of these traps that we can get right now are huge. Super minions. I wonder if they thought that the rage would affect them. Super minions on the back end. Oh, there's the ice golems. There they are. They rear their ugly head. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Right there. Yeah. That was it. That was it right there. Yeah. That was good. That was hot. That was it. Yep. Oh, I just realized I made an oopsie poopsie here. But they also made a really bad mistake when building this base. It's fine. It was actually also really cringe me saying oopsie poopsie. I'm never doing that again. Chat, you'll never hear me utter those words ever again. I do apologize for anyone that had to witness that. What mistake did you do? I forgot that I didn't see the invis in the center here. So the fact that it wasn't popped could have been really bad. This is assigned to Gamba. True. Yo, DJ, bro? You good, bro? So, yeah, luckily this base was built kind of poorly. I used my arrow to get a lot of good value up here. I got 2 sweepers, 2 air defenses, and all that kind of stuff, which is huge. The only problem is it left this invis where it's at right there, and that's a huge problem. Because my dragons are approaching into the center here, but because of everything, I could have used my minion prince ability and actually froze everything and probably triggered it earlier, but because of the clan castle being right here and these traps, I always talk about this, chat. Every time I review invis bases, the whole point about invis bases is to move them away from the invis. If you have junk next to it, it keeps them around in the area, so when the invis comes back, oh, look at that, they're all still there. I say that every single time. Say that every time. Are Yeats good? Yeah, they're pretty strong. That is true, yep. BS? Sauce me your player code, my guy. We can take a look. Why have you not attacked in war? I'm doing Legends hits. I just got on 56 minutes ago, and I'm still doing like the Legends hits. But after Legends hits, I'll probably do CW well. I'll probably redo my Legends on my secondary account, potentially, maybe. And then we have to do a ton of raid weekend. Once we do the raid weekend, then we have to do our 1v30 CWL. So we are probably going to be on for hours. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Okay, spicy, spicy. Oh my lord.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 55 bits.
God, bruh. Buddy's going insane.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 55 bits.
I don't know if I've ever seen this exact base design. I've seen things similar to this, and I do really like... Oh my god.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 55
Chat, where is he at in the
bits.
leaderboards? Where is he at in the leaderboards? Is he top 3 yet? Surely, right?
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 55 bits.
So here's what I'd recommend with this base design. I like the center point. The whole point of this base is you approach in.
Magicals and Pi 69
and you
just
stay
cheered
on the outside.
25 bits.
That's kind of the whole concept of this base. You go in, you stand the outside, nothing goes in towards the center here because there's a lot of dead space, right? And then the Expos, the Eagle Artillery are constantly doing damage throughout the attack, right? I think that's solid. I think that's a very solid concept and very, very good. Here is a little bit of some problems here. I don't typically like the clan castle staying on the outside of the base. I feel like it's very easy to place like a troop out here, lure them away, and then take them out. However, it might be kind of the play with this base, because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe you should put it more into the center here, but that could cause issues with if some things are coming around here. If like troops are coming in here and your clan castle troops go to intercept, they might pull everything inwards. So it might unfortunately be the play to have them on the outside. But I did think I'm a little bit worried about arrow value on this base. I kind of noticed, I think you may have fixed it to a degree, and like...
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 50 bits.
I was gonna... Gosh, bro, buddy is going off. I was gonna say, if you place like an archer, and again, it looks like you have some things to kind of mess it up.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 50 bits.
But these corners kind of concern me a little bit.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 50 bits.
Or even like... Hold on.
Magicals and Pi 69 just cheered 50
bits. This man's...
Magicals and Pi 69
I don't know. Arrow value could be a little concerning,
bits.
maybe not too bad. I feel like it could be kind of easy just not to have them in the corners and just have them slightly off-centered, but I don't know. Also, I would say, personally, I would probably have minion prints on defense other than either the Grand Warden or the King. You'd maybe want to replace the King for the minion prints so everything can attack air, or maybe the Grand Warden for more of a DPS increase. So, great upgrades on this base. I really like the concept. I actually don't think I've seen this base. I've seen very similar ones, but I don't think I've ever seen this exact one. I like the single Infernos covering the Town Hall. I also like that the Town Hall is pretty much the only way to get into the core. So you have to go through typically the Town Hall Gigabomb, which I think is typically really, really nice. There's not really many things I would change about this base, to be honest. Maybe the compartments declutter slightly, make them a little bit more anti-E-Dragon. Is just having 2 tile spaces here. I think you could probably do that pretty easily. Maybe have, if you want to be very competitive, don't have the collectors in there. If need be, don't put the storages in there. Spread out your defenses, 2 tile gaps in between there, so E-Dragons, like, physically cannot chain through, like, anything. I think this base would be genuinely pretty fantastic, but, you're close. I like the concept. I'll give this currently an 8.5 out of 10. I love the concept. I think you have really good upgrades. I think, again, minion prints, if you can fix the arrow value slightly, I think that could be huge. And then E-Drag value. That's what I will say. I'll say 8.5 currently, but you do have a very high potential to get a 10 out of 10, I think, on this base. Those would be the changes I make on mine. I'm waiting 20 minutes. Brother, if you've been waiting 20 minutes and you can't read above my head, I don't know what to tell you. I felt left out. Wait, what's going on? What happened? Did I miss something? Sorry, Chad, I was blocked in. I better 3-star? Hopefully. How's stream going so far? It's going fantastic. Magical Senpai 69 has been blessing the chat. Brother's been gifting out subs and tons of biddies. How long are you going to be streaming tonight? A very long time. I have to do my 8 legends, or, well, my remaining 3 legends on this account. Then I have to do my CW well hit. Then I have to do my other account Legend League, so that's 8 more attacks. Then I have to do, hopefully, 30-ish Raid Weekend accounts, which will take hours. Maybe, like, 2 hours minimum. Then I have to do a 1v30 CWL, so that's another 30 CWL attacks. So, we got a lot. What would you do as a job if you didn't become a streamer? Probably something in programming. When I was 15, I made a app and, like, was developing games and programming and such. But then I switched to content creation. I still dabble a little bit with programming and such, but it's not anywhere near. It's not fantastic. I made a couple of changes for my base from yesterday. Big dubs, big dubs. Hopefully I think they should be solid. Does anyone have CC troops by chance? Pretty please, pretty please. Wait, okay, hold on. Where's Magic at on the leaderboard? Is he high up? Oh, he's first. Buddy made it to the first place for the month. Okay, okay. Next goal, make it to the top 10 of all time. Thank you for the review. Yo, brother. Wait, did you sub as well? Because if you sub, technically you get another base review if you want one. Also, whoever donated, I kind of missed it, but thank you. Here we go. I hit Master Leagues. Yo, congrats, my guy. If you have another base you want to review, I can do it after this attack here. Oh. Chat, do we play Risky? Oh, I don't like playing Risky. I don't like playing Risky, chat. I'm gonna play it safe. But this could be a throw. Okay, no matter which way she goes here, I'm pretty okay with. Perfect. Perfect. This song is so old. Does anyone remember this song? And we dip out. Bang! That was a great arrow. Let's earthquake this. Place these in. Place that in. Place this in. Go here. Place these in. I'll place a few more of these. I think we should be very nicely set up here. A lot of distractions right here. Tons of bombs. Beautiful Warden ability. Perfect. We still have the Minion Prince ability. I'm just going to place it here, I think. Dang, we didn't get that. Oh well. Very solid attack. Subs get cool emotes, true, and I think I'm going to add more emotes in the future here. But, can you review someone else in chat? How about this, BS? You pick the person. How about that? I'll let you choose the person you wanna review, or want me to review. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to promote TikTok subs a little bit more. So not only do they get emotes in chat, but they also get a free base review additional. It's a pretty solid thing here. You the goat at Clash, man? Yo, I appreciate that. I try. Again, I'm trying to go more towards maybe more fun content than skill stress content, but it's a progress. It's a work in progress. Have you tried the new troops? Are you talking about the Yeeters? Are you talking like the Furnace? You can review Jax. Like, is their name specifically Jax? Oh yeah. Is it Jackson Beck? Is that the one? Yes? Okay. Alright. Wow, that was something. That was something. Alright. That was crazy. Alright. Mods, find where he lives. We got a funny guy here. Yeah. Nice cock. Interesting. No way that mortar's closer. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that for a second here. Oh god, she's gonna be taken on for a ride, isn't she? Yep. Straight abduction right here. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's fine. I think we can still make this work. Okay, if she... Okay. Alright. If we're playing like that, RC, we're gonna have some issues. Another swing and a miss. Are you kidding me? Okay, okay. RC is actually trolling right now. RC is actually trolling right now. One time bad, 2 times unlucky, 3 times. All right, calm down. You know you're doing a little too much trolling here. Dude, oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god. And of course, we're gonna be going like directly against an air sweeper. I'd probably attack this literally the most opposite way that you want to attack this base. There's a certain way you want to attack this base, and I think I attacked it completely the opposite. That being said, we're still gonna triple. You know why? Because we're that guy. Because we are him. I think we should just hit the follow goal actually, so he owes another what? What? Oh, another base review? True. Any tips on starting a Clash account? Wait, any tips for starting a Clash account on TikTok? What do you mean, like a series? Unfortunately, I have started series accounts, but I've never stuck with them really well. So, unfortunately, I guess the biggest thing is staying consistent with them. Is pushing into Legends worth it as a brand new Tunnel 17, or should I wait to upgrade more? If you're trying to progress, it's always best to not be in Legends. Unless, like, you're physically not going to do those attacks each day. Like, even if 8 attacks per day is a little too much, then, maybe Legends is fine still, because you do get pretty good loot per ratio. But if you can, I mean, if you're not in Legends, even for that same amount of time, for like an hour, you can do so many more attacks not being in Legends. Especially nowadays with no training time. Can I put my code up? Like, you want a base review, Magical? Is Tunnel 11 and Masters good? Unfortunately, T-Hunt, leagues don't matter. Yeah, sure, Magical, sauce it up, brother. You've been blessing me tonight. I'll give you a base review. Actually, I think I owe TikTok a base review, don't I? Alright, let's take a look here. But he's got a progress base on. All right. He did say he's an E-Drag player, and he does look like that is the fact. That being said, this base is probably the worst against E-Dragons. Also, what are you doing with these air defenses right here, my guy? Kinda suspicious if you ask me. I'd say this is pretty good progress. My question to you is, oh yeah, you can see how many ores they have, right? Okay, not bad ores, not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think I would probably barch this base. It's so easy, so free. I know it's a progress base, chat, but unfortunately I have to review the base that he did give me, and this is the base that he did give me. So upgrades are like a 9.5 out of 10. I think you have a few more, but not that bad. And walls are very easy to farm. Design-wise, probably like a 1 out of 10. There's a lot of stuff bunched up. So overall, I'd probably give it like a 5.5 out of 10. Cham? What? What? Have a good day. I appreciate it. You as well. You as well. Alright. Chat. Okay, here's your warning, TikTok. I do owe you guys a base review. It's just going to be a base rating. So get your codes ready. After this attack, I will do that, okay? I'll pick one randomly in chat, but after this attack. This is my last attack for the perfect day. Here we go. No pressure. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, all right. I don't wanna prejudge this base, but am I tripping that this is like kind of easy, or am I crazy? Watch it sauce me. Watch this put a streak to my triple streak. Oh, you said I'm easy, huh? I really hope she doesn't go for that archer. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst. Furnaces? Oh, dude was spicy with it. Dude, I'm running Furnaces on defense. I think Furnaces are actually low-key very strong on defense. Or am I kind of crazy to think that, Chad? I kind of like them. Dude, Furnaces are a play, bro. Look at these Furnaces just putting in work, putting in hours on here. I don't know what was up with this base. I feel like this base was kind of weird. Queen survive. Come on, Queen. Come on, Queen. Oh my god. There we go. Chat, add that to the tally. What am I at? 55 triples in a row. 55 triples in a row, chat. Another perfect day by yours truly. We're counting D7, yep. We went perfect yesterday. Can you check if I was being tracked for the daily buy? Okay, I can check real quick, and then we got the base review. I thought you failed yesterday? No, I think I went perfect. I can check, though. Yes, I do see a daily box 3 days ago, Frosty. All right, hold on. Let's double check here as well. Yeah, no, perfect day. Alrighty. Chat, start posting your codes on TikTok, and I will choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. This is just a rating. It's not a deep dive, by the way. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Piggy. Is that Piggy? Yep, Piggy. Is this the Piggy, or is this a different Piggy? I think it's a different Piggy. That's crazy. Ooh. All right. Overall, I'm going to give this I'll give this like a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. Probably more of a 6.5. The upgrades are kind of phenomenal, actually. The upgrades are really, really good on this base, but this design is... There's a lot wrong with this design. Arrow value from this corner is insane. These invises are not really doing anything super important and can be popped at the same time. Multi-gear tower being on the outside is 100% not the play. So I'm going to say 6.5. How's my base doing here? Ooh. Chat. What should I play on this account? Should we continue with the yeeters on this one? Should we continue with the yeeters on this one? Or do we do our CWL attack right now? I'm kind of on a hot streak, so maybe I continue on. Chat, type 1 to do Legends hits on my secondary account. Type 2 to do a CWL hit. Wait, what? Chat, did I pay out prediction? Oh, I did. Or someone did. Alright, a lot of people are saying CWL. Gary, do you have your CWL hit to do right now? Oh yeah, you do. It's up to you. It's up to you, my guy. Ooh. This base is almost screaming to be a sideways attack, almost. Interesting. It's an interesting base. Chat, should we attack this one? This is the highest one that we can attack right now. Do we do it? The double rage kind of concerns me. Especially, dude, this back end. Oh my god. The fire spitters are kind of weirdly placed, though, in my opinion. I feel like, for the most part, I could probably not have any issues with either or. Yeah? Okay. In that case, we're doing a prediction. Will I triple this, chat? Let me claim it real quick so no one yoinks it. Whoa. Whoa. We got a live hit on Gary. Hold on. Chat, will I triple that base? We're gonna run a 5-minute prediction, run it up. Alright, starting off with, what is this? Fireball. Wow, you don't see fireballs that often nowadays here. Number 5 is attacking R13. Dude, Sneezy's just a Chad, though. Let me tell you. I'll hit right after. Gotcha. After this attack, right? Beautiful dunk. Unfortunately. That was like, what was that, like 2, 3 earthquakes? That's kind of, I feel like, is that a little sloppy there? Or? Oh man, I feel like really good fireballs are pretty much an instant triple. Is this 50 archers coming out? Dude, never sleep on the 50 archer play. Oh man, he's gonna dispose of the clan castle like it's nothing too. Oh man, Chad, I'm worried. I'm worried here. There's the main troops. Where are these bad boys going? Actually, if they have no healers on them, that could be huge. They can be really good off rip if the healers are not on them. Looks like they're catching up. One healer down, seeking air mine. Valkyrie makes it into the center here. Another healer down. They made it into the town hall. The town hall will be taken out. Abilities are popped here. There's a lot happening. Unfortunately, though, there's not too many healers left. There's a lot of damage. Minion Prince goes down on defense. RC goes down on defense as well. RC on their offense still has the ability, and so does their queen. King Phoenix pops. Man, these Sneezes are just clearing out a ton of these things. RC pops spear. I think this basically will clean up this attack here, honestly. He might swag the queen ability. Ugh. Have you tried Yeeters yet? I have, and actually not only have I tried them, but I'll probably have some more pretty soon here. Oh man, the spell swag on it. I'm not gonna lie. You're going up against a fireball whole thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one to try to defend against. Who do they still have left to attack? Sticky, got it. Okay, Gary, you said you're going in? Gary goes in. He's going to answer back, hopefully. Is your entire clan level? Yeah, we try to because we have a lot of people trying to join the clan that we can't physically have enough people in one singular clan. So we have technically, I think we have like 8 clans in the family technically, but there's a main 4 of them, and that's kind of split. The main clan being kind of the best of the best. But we do have clans for every town hall level. What an insane dive, coming from the whole left side, making it to the other side of the town hall. That's crazy. Gets a yoink right there. Arrow comes in. I don't know what the arrow took out there. but maybe it was just like a warning shot. I don't know. Realistically, this isn't too bad of a start off. Personally, I like making a funnel inwards to make go into the center. This looks more of like a swing type attack. The RC place on the right side actually will probably make that funnel that I'm talking about here. Kind of make them more go towards the center than swing around. That could be huge. He does have some cleanup for it as well. The spear just taking out so much. He pops the Warden ability. I feel like that might have been a little prematurely there, unfortunately. Taking out the RC defending up on top of the base. We do have a Minion Prince ability still. We do need this. Actually, the Monolith should be taken out. It looks like it'll get focused pretty nicely here. Again, he still has this Minion Prince ability. I wouldn't be surprised, yep, if he pops it right here. And just like that, I think Gary answers back with another triple. We'd like to see that. Do you have a YouTube? I do have a YouTube. How do I join the Town Hall 11 clan? Any clans, no matter what, you have to apply through the Discord. So you join the Discord, and then you apply through there. And then, depending on your Town Hall level and such, we assign you to a clan. Still gonna lose? We are? We still physically have a chance, right? We still have a chance, right? That's 1, 2, that's 2 fails. We failed once. I mean, we still have a lot of attacks left, so this could go completely different, but I don't know. We've unfortunately had a few run-ins with the 1 stars, so we'll have to see. All right, chat. Predictions should be in. I believe I am taking on this account, but I do need some Clan Castle trips beforehand. You join the Discord, now what? Read and accept the rules. A lot of people get stuck on that for some reason. And then go to request to join. What do you use for yeeters? I can do it after that. Hi man, good luck. We've had a terrible CWL this season. Are you also from Just Ordinary, or are you from a different... Oh man. I just realized, I think I forgot to donate Clan Castle troops in my 1v30. That's unfortunate. Are you the leader of Just Ordinary? Are you here to spank me? Because there's rumors that, as in please don't blink, was saying that they're gonna pull out the belt, I believe is the official words. I believe those are the official words. People are weird. I'm pretty sure that's one of your clanmates. I'm just joking. We're having fun. I mean, I'm not joking that he said that, but yeah, we're just here for fun. Alrighty. So I probably should have. I didn't lay out my game plan here, chat. I'm a little bit worried potentially about right here. Going through the middle. For some reason, I feel like there is a ton of red air mines right in these little pockets here with a tornado trap right behind the town hall. Maybe I could be wrong, but hold on, I'm getting a double take here real quick. I just want to make sure I have everything correctly. Yeah, I'll be doing the attack right here in just a second. All right, chat. I think I still need CC troops. Oh my god. All right, let me boost for Sneezy because I do think top tier Sneezy would be the play. All right, here we go, chat. Let's focus up. No distractions here, chat. Let's focus up. I was afraid that she's going to take a step out of there. Not too bad, though. Okay, man, she really likes this queen for some reason here. I think this is good enough value to continue in. Oh, get the tornado trap? Okay, okay, that's a little bit kind of promising, actually. Nice. Both sweepers are out. We like to see that. Yeah, they're the red air mines. Luckily, I think it was spaced out enough where I don't think it's that much of an issue. Oh, that's okay. It's starting to hurt a little bit more. Pop the rage, pop the rage. Oh, this back end's a little tough. Queen's not doing much. Minion Prince. No. 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 Queen! Queen! It's all on you now. Complete the mission. Queen! Oh my god, Queen, stop getting distracted! Looks like we're tripling. Yeah, maybe I a little late on the Warden ability. Time's gonna be a little bit scary, but I think we have enough. He says, hopefully. I say hopefully. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Whew. Not even worried, honestly. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Have you seen the new skin and the map for the builder base? No. I'm not gonna lie, I don't pay attention to builder base at all. My first time hearing the sneezy noise. Oh, I can't hear it. I still yet to hear it. Alrighty, we continue on here. We continue on here, chat. The answer mods. Pale believers if you guys can, otherwise I can... Can you attack mine? I have been thinking about adding in a redemption thing where I would attack someone's base, but I don't know. It's not my cup of tea all that much. Alright. So we got a payout prediction. The answer was yes, I would triple. Will you triple this? The answer was yes, of course. Now, on this account here, we're using the Yeeters chat. Trophies for Hippus XC. Chat, 5-minute prediction, run it up. Run it up, chat. I'm using the Yeeters here on this one. Yesterday we did go perfect. I think there was some kind of sketchy ones, and this was very, very, very early Legends. Today we might be a little bit tougher. How many accounts do you have? I have 54 accounts. Should I learn to make my own bases, or for Town Hall 15, is it grand using... Ooh, YouTube layouts are typically kind of the worst. I would typically recommend looking at, like, Twitter a lot better. I feel like those are typically more fresh. But I do also think it's really good to get at least basics down for base building. You know, sometimes, like, for example, one of my best bases, the one that I actually use on this account here, I saw a base from the good old Mechanic, and I took his base. I was like, this looks very good, but because I know kind of how to base build a little bit, I was like, I'm gonna tweak it to my liking, and because of that, I made this base design, and this one has been pretty solid. Now this has been altered a little bit additionally, but oh yeah, I forget I'm using 50 archers in the CCM. How do you keep track? Don't you need that many emails? To a degree, but like once you're logged in, you don't have to really use them anymore. I mean, obviously, if you want to log in on other devices, you will still have to log in, but it's always the weird homemade bases that mess me up. Well, the thing is, right? I've always said this. Copied base designs are, for the most part, pretty fine, and for like really high Legend League, you're pretty much copying bases regardless. But to a point, you get to a point where it's just copy, rinse, and repeat, you know? Oh, I've seen this base 100 times, let me just, yep, I attack from this side, yep, there's the traps, yep, and it's whatever, right? And that happens with a lot of like YouTube bases because they become very popular, is you just get the same bases, right? But if you can make your own bases, every single time someone sees your base, they have to think, okay, I've never seen this base design before. Okay, how do I plan this? And that's a lot better, in my opinion, than the rinse and repeat. What's up, Aquatic? How you doing? Welcome back, my guy. Alright, our predictions done here, chat. How much time do we have on predictions? Chat, you guys have a minute and 40 seconds left on predictions. If you guys got coins, place them down. Get a little involved, you know. If you think I'm going to triple all of my attacks, I think I'm on a, what am I at, a 56 triple streak now. So I'm not gonna lie, the odds are very solid. But I will say Yeeters are definitely not my choice of troops. What are we predicting? We're predicting how many trophies I'll get. So the options are 320, 300 to 319. I think it's like 280 to 299, and then lower than 280. Those are the 4 options on Twitch. Who was the one who messaged me on Discord? I have no idea. Oh, it's Tom. Oh my god. I just pulled up Koopa's stream real quick. Brother has a 119-month sub. Dude, oh my god. How long has this guy been around? I know you guys were saying he's OG, but like, oh my god. I mean, that means he was streaming early on too. I will say, he's been streaming for 10 years? Damn. Oh, does it say in the title? You think I read heavy? Gosh, who reads nowadays? What was I saying? I think it's actually really nice. I saw the Clash channel kind of, the whole section kind of popping. I'll drop a follow here. I'm dropping a follow here. All right. I think it's time. Here we go. People want to see the Yeeters. I got it. All right. I want to attack from the side, but I'm kind of worried about this CC, actually. Oh, there's no CC troops? Okay. Alright. I swear, every time I pop a thing on her, she still goes down. Those things are massive, right? The troops are actually huge. I don't. When they're in the rage, though, they're also larger, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Dang, I don't think I have it on this account. Kind of insane I haven't done the thing here. Actually, I'd be kind of curious. Do you guys think this would be good against Mama or not? Do you think these things would be good against Mama? Not having an Eagle Artillery seems like a downgrade. I can kind of see that. I'll tell you, though, it's still very strong. Corey coming in with the Heart Me and Andrew, brother, sauce me your player code. We can take a look. What's good? Dude, moving out, Corey. Getting my own place, Going from apartment to apartment. Big moves, literally. What does Mama look like? You've never seen Mama? I could show you. Alright, still working on upgrades, alright. I'm still gonna give you a rating and a deep dive accordingly, but it's all good, my guy. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so there's a copied base design, I'm pretty sure. Pretty crazy rage tower compartment in the center here. I feel like, okay, that's not too bad. I like that. I feel like an arrow off this helper hut might be pretty easy to do. However, if you want to get spicy with it and place some like hidden Teslas around this area, that could be huge. Place your hidden Tesla farm right in this corner. I think you could actually probably catch some people off guard on that one. Because I don't think you'd want an arrow from this side. This side seems kind of weird. This one seems a little bit like more of an option. So I think I might do that. Or I think that might be a solid play here. Clan Castle, pretty good position. Where's your other spell tower? Am I tripping? See the oh, poison. Okay. Alright. I kind of wish, low-key, I don't know how many people, what side people attack from. I kind of feel like majority of them will come in through the town hall. When I attack this base, I come in through the town hall, but I kind of feel like that's kind of the play. If that's the case, I almost feel like moving the clan castle more towards the bottom of the base would be a better option for the purpose of, I'm assuming you're using ice golems. If you're not, I think you're kind of throwing. Ice golems and the CC are the most meta design across the best CC you want to be running. What you want them to do is have the ice golems freeze when this rage is popped, right? The troops are sitting there frozen, and your defenses are putting in work and hours, bro, with these rage things. That's what you want. So, unfortunately, again, I feel like people would come in through the town hall. And if they do, your ice golems are getting dragged out earlier, and then there's not really much to hit and do damage, at least to like dragons, which are very meta at Town Hall 17, where I don't think that'd be fantastic. Even Root Riders probably. See, I was thinking about switching the CC with the monolith, but I don't know. To a degree, yes, but I feel like you kind of lose out on this compartment here if you do that. Then again, I think a queen could actually just go right in and hit this monolith, so honestly, maybe that'd be fine. I think if you move the monolith, though, I think you'd also want to move the minion prince. So, I'm cooking here. Hopefully I don't burn. I think you place your Tesla farm right here and whatever, right? So if a queen is placed to try to arrow, five Teslas pop up, the arrow might be getting distracted, maybe put a few skeleton traps around here to bait out the arrow. But then, I would say move this monolith with the CC, and then move the minion prince probably like right here. That'll add a benefit of the minion prince will be in between two very strong defenses, a poison which will slow down stuff, and the minion prince will be putting in work. He'll distract for stuff, both the monolith and the town hall. So like if things were going in towards the town hall and the minion prince hits stuff, they might get distracted and hit the minion prince. It might, keep the town hall alive for a little bit longer. But also, you have the added benefit of the ice golems. If you're going through the town hall, the ice golems would intervene at the rage point. So I think that would be a pretty solid play. Otherwise, I think this base is fine for the most part. Obviously, you have to upgrade. I know you did say that. You do know that. It is copied, but I think those altercations maybe could make it a little bit more spicy. Fully maxed out, I'd give it like a 9 out of 10 if you make those changes. Probably currently, I'd say it's like an 8. That's what I'll say. Yeah, that monolith is not queen proof, yeah. Which, it would be fine, actually. I think if you keep the walls there but move the clan castle to that monolith spot, the queen might go for the clan castle and spend a ton of time trying to shoot through the clan castle as she's getting hit by other things. So again, I think low-key, I think that's a huge play. Welcome back, Cell. What's up, Sandrog? What's going on? I want to play this kind of weird. I think I'm going to go through the monolith side. Hopefully that's not a mistake. We'll see here, but I'm feeling kind of spicy. I'm feeling kind of wild. There's no way the healers are on the one single yeeter, right? Yeah, that's a joke, right? That is a joke, right? Why? Why? Why is that a thing? The healers are like, I've seen 5,000 or 5 million possibilities. There's only one that we make it out, and this is the one. This is the way. The yeeters aren't the thing that went wrong here. It's the fact that my healers just abandoned the main army that was ridiculously close to everything. Well, there goes my 3-star streak. Those healers just actually threw. Funny enough, technically, this might just be a... No, never mind. Yeah, those healers, I don't know. But it wasn't even that, chat. It wasn't even the fact that they hung out with the queen. Oh, or he's just saying that they're stupid. Okay. Oh, that's an unfortunate way to lose this. Hold on, I want to see this because I gotta see this in particular here. Okay, right. What? How old am I? How old do you think I am? That is probably the dumbest way to lose our 3-star streak. In what scenarios would you use a Warden Walk over an Archer Queen? I think it depends on the... I think if you're going to have your healers merge into the army, I think that's typically when you want to do that. Queen Charge is kind of on her own. Warden Charge is more when the healers are also going to be healing the main army additionally, I believe. What is it, reality? Last 2 messages. Oh, I'm assuming that's what it was. What is the gold pass giveaway? What do you mean? Would I have a train next to my name? Because you were gifting a ton, and on Twitch when 3 people gift, like subs and such, if 3 people do it together, it starts a hype train. Basically, you're the one that started it. Discord general. I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to have more unique emotes, but maybe. How's CWL looking? We can take a look. Also, Uh, TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. Apple Mose is trying to catch up to me. They've done 2 attacks so far, and they're still 23 below me. So I think we have a pretty solid little cushion here, but we'll have to see. Oh, it's a GIF? No. Looks like just a picture of my guy. No way, those are all yours? Yes way. Oh yeah, you did redeem a attack showcase. Alright, join Zika Down 5 and share it. We'll take a look. It's basically a picture. It doesn't move or change. That is the stupidest thing I've heard. So it's a GIF. It just doesn't do anything. So it should be a PNG or like a picture, but for some reason it's a GIF that just doesn't do anything. I didn't make it. No, I'm just saying that's interesting. How did you acquire all of them? What? Acquire what? Accounts? I made them. How? I feel like it's a pretty simple question. Pretty simple answer. Okay, so he's doing the Yeti trick. I still haven't done the Yeti trick yet, but I've seen it. It looks, again, you're using probably about the same amount of spells as you do with the RC, but it is stupidly quick compared to the RC, and maybe even better value than the RC. Which is kind of insane. Then, like, what, a little queen charge here? Is this a full queen charge? I think this is a full queen charge. A little nerfed because it's, I think some of the healers are coming in from the equipment, but still pretty solid. Warden ability, get the thing in there, it makes sense. Do we have Yetis in the CC, I'm assuming, considering the rage? No. Yes? I can't tell. Yes. I think that's pretty solid. I don't like the blimp because I do actually really like the siege machine, or the siege barracks specifically. But I do know that there are some scenarios where like a blimp could be very, very nice. A lot of those ring bases do get a little freaky, you know. Yeah. Chad, do you guys think, okay, type 1 if you think the Yeti strategy is better than the RC dive, type 2 if you think the other way around. Wait, that's a Town Hall 14? Nah, there's no way. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. It's at least a Town Hall 15. But I didn't notice that. Hold on. Oh, it's a Town Hall 16. Okay. Still, though. Okay. That makes it a little bit more impressive, though. I got you, Perks. The dragons are Town Hall 14 level? Oh. I have no idea. Ooh, chat. Dude, I got some nice pizza in the fridge. Yo, you guys ready for this? You guys ready to be blessed by what my pizza... Okay, before I say my pizza, what is, in your opinion, the best pizza? Like if you're talking ideal pizza, what are you putting down? Okay, okay. I don't know what these are, but they almost look like, Oh, wait. They almost look like ninja weapons. Where they like, are connected, and these are, like, blades, right? They're connected by, like, rope. And they're kind of, like, they're like a flimsy sword. It's almost what that looks like. Not nunchucks. I think the best way I could kind of think of it is if anyone's ever seen Bleach. Hold on.
Fry Jackson just subscribed for 26 months.
I can't think of it. Unfortunately, I can't think of the character's name right now that has the specific sword. I can't find it. Androsky, brother, I appreciate that, but I knew that about 2 years ago. Wait. Fry Jackson, a.k.a. Derek, coming in with 25 months. Oh my god. Wait, no. They've been subscribed for 26 months. Oh. Is it 20? Okay, 25-month streak. Dude, 26 months? Actually, are you one of the longest... I feel like you're up there for one of the longest subs, actually. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Hold on. Now I'm looking. Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Sub leaderboard. Yeah. Buddy is sixth longest sub. Big Ward having the longest sub at, I think that's 59 months. Jeez. What am I? Gary? You're 14th. 14th longest sub. You beat out Dixon by 3 months, and Heavy has got you beat out by 4 months. Tom has Heavy beaten out by 2 months. J2J has Tom beaten out by 1 month. Ferg is 5th place. Smax is 4th place. And then we got the top OGs. Javon. Oh no, sorry. V Loctos at 3. Javon at 2. And then Big Ward LC at 1. Yeah, dude, J2J. He really wants me to play, what's it called? Genshin Impact. I can't tell if he's actually being serious, if he wants me to actually play or not. Anyways, back to the base review here. As a show base, the main things you want to look for: flare, maxed out, and easily readable. I think this is easily readable. I think it's got some good flair to it. I don't know exactly what these are, but it almost looks like, again, I can't think of the name, but they look like flimsy detached swords that you kind of like whip around. And because they're not like an actual like sword, they can kind of like wrap around stuff and like, I don't know, they're really hard to counter. I can't think of the names of it, but Renji? Hold on, let me look. I want to get a, yeah. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a picture. Kind of. This isn't like the best thing here. Still can't find a good example of it. But that's how I see it as. Still pretty cool. Not fully maxed out, but I'd give it like a 9.5 for the base. I think it's pretty solid. If you watched on YouTube or TikTok, you got 3 minutes to win a free sub. Fry Jackson's coming out with a little gifted action. Wait, is there a stipulation to it? Or did I read that wrong? I just want to... If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, you got 3 minutes to win a free sub. Oh, to come over to Twitch? I see. In my opinion, Spiky Ball and Earthquake are overrated team. Time to go Rage and Globe. Globe? Alright, we got a triple out here. Gauntlet is underrated. It was broken for a while, but I don't know if I think in certain use cases and certain town halls, I would agree that it's actually a pretty good equipment, but I think in a lot of other ways, not necessarily the best, but... What?
Fry Jackson gifted 41 subs.
Hold on. Did Buddy take the first place? Is that what happened? Did he just take first place? He just took first place. I see how it is. I was like, 13, such a weird number. Passing everyone. He says, give me the throne right there. Brother, I appreciate that. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do some raffles for that bad boy right there. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank Fry Jackson in chat. Make sure you guys thank the mans. When did you know you wanted to be a streamer? I think 2019. Luckily it was a little bit before like the pandemic kind of thing. I remember vividly. Dude, Fry Jackson coming in with another gifted, bro. Oh my gosh. Mods, can we do 5 100k raffles if you guys can keep up on them? I was sitting closing up at Little Caesars, right? And I was all alone, and I was sitting there and I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? I have a good amount of money saved up because I was going to buy a Tesla, but so I was gonna, you know, I had a lot of money saved up to buy like half of it and then put the rest on like a loan or something. I got denied, unfortunately, without a cosigner. So I Had a lot of money saved up. I was sitting there closing at Little Caesars, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I could clean this entire store, and I'd get some praise for sure. Like, I'd get a good pat on the back, job well done for maybe like a good week or something. But then it would get dirty again, and it'd kind of be at the same spot. So then I was like, the appeal of streaming and content creation being next to unlimited potential, I guess. Like, the fact of, like, the fact that I could put in a ton of work and I could see results down the, like continually because of those, it was really appealing to me. And I think that's, like, the exact moment that I kind of was like, you know what? I think I want to be a content creator. How do I get to know where I'm at in points? I think if you type exclamation point points, it should tell you. Keegan, I appreciate the heartbeat. Did you send 2 in one stream? I thought you can only send one once every 24 hours, or am I tripping? I gave away too many last stream. Dude. Yeah, that was, what, the first of the month or something like that? Points didn't get reset this month, so you would have actually a lot of points right now, I believe. I think it was, what, you and Mance are going back and forth on that one. Mancer. I haven't seen him in feels like a week. Oh my lord. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting live attacked here. Okay, chat. Is he tripling? Type 1 if you think he's tripling. Type 2 if you don't think he is. He's got a Sarch in the center here. The invis is popped. He takes out the invis here. Ooh. You know, I think he might triple. Oh, he's going to take out the rage as well, maybe? Maybe not? That could be huge. If he doesn't take out the rage, he actually pops the rage. Okay. Town Hall's still up. Rage is still active. He's not ready for the 55 archers. He pops the Warden ability to the 55 archers. Holy! But he wasn't ready. That's kind of funny. RC pop. That was a really good RC pop. There's a really crazy spread on this attack right now, which is good for me. But he does still have 2 hero abilities, and this RC is still alive. RC goes down. I think that was like the last shot on that multi-archer. I don't know. 2 abilities. What abilities does he have? Oh! Ew! Ew! Ah! Ah! That's disgusting. Buddy is running, Buddy's running all natural? If I get attacked, or if I get tripled by someone that's running a natural, why does this actually look so insane? Surely he time fails, right? Surely he time fails, right? No. Come on. Ah. I think he time fails. I think this is weak, though. Not even worried. I knew my base was holding up on that one. It's so easy. So easy. Lightest of work, really. Alright, let's answer back here. I sent 577, 500 and, sorry, Jesus, 757 likes, picked ups. They earned one. Healers, I swear to God, bruh. Dude, these healers are like causing issues, bruh. Starting to lose it to these healers. It's like the one guy. Chat. I had so many triples, and then I came to this account, and the healers are doing this. Maybe we have to switch through. King is better than Minion Prince in this, 100%. The reason I'm running the Minion Prince is because my King was upgrading. I think he's still upgrading, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, TikTok got two base reviews? Oh my gosh. Alright, TikTok, how are you guys? 2 base ratings. Get your codes on ready. Chat, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. And it's not even like we got a good amount of percent either. We just got completely sauced. I think we're still fine with positive with an attack left to go. Alright. Easy refund on the prediction? I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see here. Can't you just work hard at Little Caesar's job and progress by getting manager? I was a manager when I left, and additionally, by the time I was leaving, I put in my 2 weeks notice, and they even offered me like my own store to run, but again, I wanted to do content creation more, so. That being said, TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. Start posting your codes, and I will choose one in about 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Anthony was the first person I saw when I looked up. Yeah, actually, I was really good with all of my bosses. They loved me. I think, like, if I ever had to, I could always go back, but... LC, actually, it's funny because LC actually doesn't stand for Little Caesars. But I did get a lot of people into the LC clan that worked at Little Caesars, and they just kind of assumed it meant Little Caesars. But that's not actually what it originally was. The reason. Ooh, okay. Chat, give this a rating here out of 10. You guys post your own things. I am probably going to give this like a 4.5 out of 10, which is going to sound extremely harsh, and I do apologize. Main reasons, without going into a massive in-depth thing here, this base is not only extremely old, it's a Town Hall 11 base design, but I don't even think it was good when it first came out. I think E-Dragons run this design. E-Dragons get maximum chain value no matter what. Additionally, the zap value on this base is ridiculous. You can take out, for the most part, Infernos, air defenses, and sweepers altogether. But also additionally, if you want to go more towards the time that is currently, arrow value on this base is also ridiculous. So, unfortunately, I don't think this is a great base design. Luckily, you don't have bad upgrades, so I think it's literally just a purely design issue. A different copied base design, especially with your upgrades, you could easily shoot up to like an 8 and an 8, and then fully maxed out, you can obviously get more points depending on the base design. But your base design right now is really killing you. I'm gonna say 4.5. Unfortunately, and again, your design is what's the copied base design is what's killing it. There's like 90 different ways to triple this base, unfortunately, and unfortunately, additionally, it's very common for whatever reason. I don't get it. I hate that base design. I feel bad to be harsh, but it's just not a good design, unfortunately. Great upgrades though. That being said, we have one more base rating to do on TikTok. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Anthony. Again, and luckily for you, you're doing a great job on Clash of Clans. So again, it's literally a different copied base design, and you literally go from a 4.5 to like an 8.5 depending on the design. All right, I'll choose one randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, Chip. Chip was the first person I saw when I looked up. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what that flare is. I don't know if it looks like a dragonfly or like a spinal cord or something. But okay. All right. Easily readable. Do you have all the walls maxed out, or did you already hit the cap at this? I imagine there's more walls you can upgrade. You're so close. It looks really solid. I'll give this a 9.5 for a show base. Very solid. Very, very solid. You trying to underline in cursive? Maybe. I think this looks sick though. I like this. I think it might look like a dragon. I don't know if I see a dragon, but... Oh, like the wingspan almost? Okay. Either way, I like this. This looks cool. Oh, do you guys see what I'm talking about with like the spine? I think it kind of looks like it. Actually, oh, chat. By the way, I totally forgot. What'd you guys say about your pizzas? If you're making the best pizza ever, what are you putting on it? What's your dream pizza? Because I think I built my dream pizza today, but I wanna hear your guys' things first. I have it in the fridge waiting to warm up and oh dude. I'll probably during raid weekend I'll probably warm up some slices. You're going with a plain cheese pizza as your dream pizza? I feel like that's a crazy take. Pepperoni, sausage, jalapenos. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Meat Lovers, very solid. Meat Lovers is pepperoni, sausage, bacon, right? Barbecue sauce, pepperoni, bacon, pineapple, jalapeno. Getting wild. I like it. I like it. See, I feel like we're exploring now. Just cheese. Sorry, I don't mean to judge you guys, but I'm totally judging you guys. See, you guys ready for my pizza? My dream pizza right here. You guys ready? So I made a say pepperoni, sausage, bacon, green pepper, onion pizza. So it's basically like a supreme pizza, but instead of mushrooms, I put bacon on it instead. Then I stuff crust that bad boy. It's got some nice garlic and parm on the crust. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Ruined with veggies? Okay, you know, onions and green peppers are probably like the most tame veggies. If you're talking like veggies here. You guys, what? Yeah, it's literally a Meat Lovers, but with onions and green peppers. Come on, dude, that's fantastic, bro. That's hot. That's a nice pizza. Sub on Twitch does not give you a base review, which is, I know, kind of weird considering that technically it's worth more on Twitch, but I'm trying to push some more TikTok subs. See, like, I don't know if jalapenos were an option, but jalapenos instead of peppers could be a play. Could be a play. Do you think you could ever get a regular job if you stopped streaming? I think I could very easily get like a Minecraft or a Microsoft certification in programming, and then probably get hired with that. But for the most part, I have always had an entrepreneurial spirit, so I think I'd always try to make my own business. I could always get a Minecraft. Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie, chat? That was supposed to be an invis, not a jump spell. That's unfortunate. I don't remember adding this playlist or this song to my playlist, but I'm kind of vibing with it. Let it cook, let it cook. I don't remember this song. Okay. Okay, can we choose one wall to work together with? I would appreciate it. This is very sad to watch right now. Okay, that was even sadder to look at. I love that emote. I love that. That's unfortunate. Those, dude, the fact that they, I literally lost because of the walls, chat. Chicken jockey. I am Steve. Yeah, true. Well, you know what's even the sadder part? I literally accidentally tossed my my jump spell away. In the attack, I said, "Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that jump spell. That was supposed to be an invis spell." Nah, dude, I know why I put this on my playlist now. This is fire. Chat, are song requests on? Yeah, song requests are on, chat. Yo, I need some new jammers like this. Some people find me jammers like this. I'll put a 25,000 point bounty on each song you guys find that I add to the playlist. $25 smackaroos. Something along that line there. Family friendly, preferably. What genre? I think that's technically drum and bass. But anything like kind of fast pace is kind of the game plan. Anything kind of fast pace. Hold on. I'm gonna hit up some people real quick here. How many accounts do you have? I have 54. The fact that they honored Technoblade is cool. I would agree with that. What are those big dudes haven't played in forever? They're event troops. They are troops that were added in. Oh, wait. Dang, bucko. Plus 52 on the day. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Kind of shocked I'm third. I feel like I've been doing pretty bad. 54 accounts, yep. Dude, new Captain America movie, I think overhated. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say it. I think it's overhated. Oh, you're not subbed. Do I open it up to non-subs? Do we do that? You know what, chat? I'm kind of feeling desperate. We'll do it. If people ruin it, though... If people ruin it, though... It's gonna be a quick non... They do cost one singular channel point, though. If I rush, should I upgrade the Town Hall and nothing else? If you're well, depends on how you kind of want to rush, Ryan, but... What's my global rank? I can take a look here. Oh my gosh, it's probably booty looking at these here. Oh, top 10K. Okay, that's not bad. US? What am I looking at US? Top 1K? You know, considering I skipped the first, what was it, 2 days of the push? First 3 days of the push? I don't think that's actually that bad. Maybe 4 days? I don't know. Who left a 96%? How do I do it? Exclamation point SR. Stands for song requests. And then you either type the song name or preferably the link, and preferably, chat, no music videos. Music videos are so dumb. Music videos are so dumb. Question, actually. Is there anyone that never really got bothered by music videos but are now bothered by music videos because of me? Did I convert anyone? No Gold Pass giveaway. Again, unfortunately, the weekly Gold Pass giveaways on Twitch are going to be postponed until the whole move out happens. Unfortunately. I avoid them because of added on wasted airtime. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Dude, there's so much crap. Also, was that a 2-hit? I totally think that was a 2-hit Clan Capital hit, wasn't it? Dude, I hate Clan, dude. Not Clan Capital. Music videos are so just, they annoy me, actually. Well, I want to see this. Oh, yeah. That's hot. That's hot right there. A 2-hit Clan Peak? That's nice. Do you like not having to wait to attack now? Oh, I think it's fantastic. Also, again, something that I think is overhated. I'm shocked that so many people were so against it for whatever reason. Kind of angers me a little bit. I think I have the song on my playlist already. See, that's what I would say, but the fact is, so many people were like, oh, this ruins the game now. No training time? Ew. That's absurd, I think. Posture check. And hydrate? Crazy. That is true. There's a lot of people that just hate change. I think that's just sad, though. How many counts you got? 54. Removed squats, Omega lol. Dude, I removed those like 2 years ago. You haven't donated your gold in months, real. Twitch is so confusing for me right now. Or for, wait, why? What the how? What, 54? I just made him, play him a lot. Dude, yeah, for real, clan hopping to donate is actually really annoying. If they had a system where you could do, where you could have like a whitelist kind of thing where, oh yeah, these accounts, they're good to come in. If they ever request, just instantly accept them. I would probably do it a lot easier, a lot more. Celine, I've been listening to a lot of this channel, UKF Drum and Bass. They got some bangers, I won't lie. Yeah, no, I get it, but I was trying to test it out a little bit more, and they got some jammers. I won't lie. I won't lie. They got some jammers. Not a fan of that transition right there. That one felt a little forced. See, I'm such a snob when it comes to, like, beat drops and things. Very, very particular. Okay, dude, bro, stop it. I need my gloves, chat. Rushed. Thank you, Elon Musk. Next one I'll like more. All right. You know, actually, you know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure I remember in an interview a few years ago, Elon actually unironically watches like streamed content. Oh no. I said a name. Oh god, I'm gonna erupt chat now. The can of worms have been opened. What do I get from this? I'm more doing this specifically for the raid medals, the silver ones. That's why I'm doing it. I have not seen his gameplay streams. What do I get from it? I can request troops for myself and magical items that I need for a lot of my alt accounts. A lot of my alt accounts like actually fully rely on clan capital stuff. How and where to place the graveyard spells? You know, I've kind of considered it not actually being the best one to do, but I just look for anything not near splash for the most part. As I do that, I place them right next to a lot of splash. When's that scenery re-releasing? This one, whenever a year was, I think that was like, was that August? I think that might have been August. So if I had to guess, somewhere around August this year. Why do you leave join back? Because it finishes the attack. Watch this. Balloon Lagoon is at 0%, right? It's a fresh Balloon Lagoon, right? I place my stuff in here, right? Still 0%. Close, reopen. You say some magical spells. Hocus. And there we go, 50%. Chat, I can think of any magical words right there. No, it uses an attack. Wait, why? What? It does not. Sorry. Now I'm getting confused because you keep asking. It still uses an attack. It uses an attack. Not fully. You can still do this, technically, but you get put on a timer if you do it for the duration of the normal attack. Then what's the point of doing it? Because it saves like 3 minutes every single time. And unfortunately, I don't have the time to be keeping it. Where'd the music go? Oh, it bugged out. I know this song. Did someone requested this, right? Last time? I've heard this song before. I am a full-time streamer. Do I have this on my playlist? I think I wanted it on my playlist. I don't think I ended up doing it, though, fully yet. This stuff is all over clubs right now. It's a great song. I like it. Gosh dang it, bro. 97? I guess this makes up for the 2-hit that I did. I'm sad One Piece is back from a 6-month hiatus. Whoa, why were they on hiatus for? Actually, crap. What anime were we just watching? Oh yeah, isn't Solo Leveling going on like a undetermined hiatus and might not come back? What is up with that? Yeah, we have a very successful anime. It's actually breaking records, but we're gonna stop it now. I heard season 3 was not confirmed. Because me and my buddy, we finished watching Solo Leveling, and he said that he read somewhere that season 3 is not confirmed and it might not come back. Now I really hope that's some false information there, but my donation team is planning on breaking our previous record. Is it because of Koopa? Did he rejuvenate your thirst to break records? Max Metals? Yup. We planned this yesterday? Got it, okay. I wish you the best of luck, as always. Yeah, some people were talking about it. Someone also called you out. But I didn't know who it was. And then, so I was checking it out, and chat was informing me about Koopa. I don't know. Not fully feeling this one. Called you out? Yeah, I forget who it was. I think it was Reality, actually. I think Reality said that he's like, something, you're in Koopa's stream instead of mine. It might not have been Koopa. I forget who said it. Or not Koopa, Reality. Or something like that. I was like, yeah, because they were informing me that Koopa was like not only an OG player, but he was like the first person to break like a massive troop record or something. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Gary, obviously you being the big donation record guy, I'd imagine. It's like that's like his guy right there. Yeah, I want to see this Clash of Clans commercial. Do you guys know the Clash of Clans commercial where I could like see it? 'Cause I want to see it. Like he was like actually physically in the commercial. It wasn't like a recreation or anything. Like he wasn't like animated into it. Like he was physically in the commercial. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. Oh, he was in Liam Neeson's one? The Super Bowl commercial? There's no shot. He was in that one? Please drop all of your clan capital gold in your clan. Man, I've kind of talked about this and I don't know what to do. I'm like not entirely opposed to dropping this clan capital gold in other people's clans or whatever. The only thing is though, I want to be prepped for when I would assume another clan capital update will happen. But I mean that literally could be months or years away. DMs? Alright, hold on. Is this a reaction or what is this? Hold on. Chat, pause. 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 I think I have this song on my playlist already too. Hi, Koopa. Alright, Alexa, Twitch lights. Hold on, let me get this cooking here. Alright. Wait, this is before Town Hall 11? Town Hall 11 is bursting onto the scene? Nah, shot. Wait, holy. Alexa, Twitch lights. Oh, he doesn't even show it? Oh, the blue balls, bro. Oh, come on, Gary. Come on. Brother didn't even send the... Just him talking about it. Oh, come on. Come on, Gary. Funny thing is, Koopa was in a huge mod clan? Are you talking like they were doing some TOS kind of things? Is that what you mean? A little bit of tea. What? Do we have confirmation on that? Wait, how just the clan name is recognizable kind of thing, or? Uh-oh. Nobody hit it? Interesting. Dude, I definitely don't think I could do it now, but I've totally always wanted to do like a Dark Side of Clash of Clans YouTube series. I think that'd be so much fun. Wait, why was it so crazy on Twitch? Were they even like showing things on Twitch? Dark Side, like what? Just different things that I've heard, seen, like different things that go on in the shadows. Kind of like the whole rumored reasons why Global Chat was removed. Just different things, but I don't know. I don't think that they would ever. You know what, Tom? I have a YouTube video actually. My editor was taking a little bit of time there. It was unfortunate because like a lot of stuff was happening in my life, so I kept messaging him like, unfortunately, you know, I'll get you a video soon. He's like, yeah, all good. So then I sent him a video a while ago, and then he was like, I got this happening and this happened. I'm like, dude, don't worry about it. I know, I understand, but I think once we find our groove, I think we'll be doing solid. I already have another video pre-planned to sauce him. You're rushed as fuck. Really? Wait. It's actually kind of funny. I was gonna message Sarah because I messaged Celine. I was like, I need some music, and Sarah has given me some really good bangers. Some absolute straight classics. Which actually, weirdly enough, I was watching a TV show, and I heard one of the songs that you redeemed, and it really threw me off. Why are you so rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to play the game. Are you almost done doing this? Not even close. I will probably spend the next remaining 2 hours doing this. So when you asked why I'm doing this, that's why. Like, this saves so much time on top of how long it takes. Am I freezing, chat? I'm seeing 2 or 3 people saying they're freezing. Am I freezing? Have you played the sponsored game yet? This time around, no, but I have done the sponsored before. I thought it was pretty fun. Why? Nah. Oh, no, fine. Ethan, to put it in perspective here, I have a 17 5-star, and it's all finished. Big dubs, my dude. What is Zika down as the clan name? Put it in perspective here, I have 54 accounts, Ethan, and I have to do 6 attacks on each one. Not necessarily all of them, but a lot. Yes, you can actually. So I think they reverted the changes. I think they initially put in a timer, for Clan Capital, but then they reverted it last weekend, like mid last weekend. Bro, it gets to a point. Well, it gets to a point. You never finished your point. It's actually pretty enjoyable. I agree. That's why I was like, when I put out, I was like, when I asked what sponsor we should do next, I said that I think that would be my choice because I would agree. They did. They did. They did train up trophies. Bro bleeds and breathes Clash of Clans. Well, it is my job. I do get paid for it. Stop it. Because 99% 1-star gives me like 1 trophy. Yeah, I really hope that they do change that to a degree. I do think that 1-star should be not as great as a third of the overall things. However, I think 1-stars, that's just rough. So I really hope that they do change it. Are you on a team? What do you mean? Do I have a clan? Hours of Clan Capital is nasty work. Well, imagine dude, if I didn't have the time to switch this up, oh, it'd be so bad. So I'm glad that they reverted the changes. Oh, am I on an esports team? No. I went up 400 trophies in a week anyways. Yeah, you can just spam E-Dragons in with like a blimp. Get a good 2-star and just... I feel like people are requesting same songs that I have on my playlist already. I don't think, maybe I don't have this song on my playlist. This is an alright song though. Always a big fan of some Nickelback. How is this not boring though? It's definitely not my favorite thing to do, I won't lie, but it is something that I need to get done. After this, I do have to do 30 CW well hits. Why is TikTok not like auto doing stuff here? Not gonna check base? What do you mean? Clear those trees, please. At some point. No way you just said that? Said what? Yeah, well, I only have an hour and 55 minutes until this is until I physically can't anymore. Clan Capital ends in that time. So, what's up, Smacks? What did I say? I have no way you just said that. What did I say? Buddy left me on a cliffhanger on my own thing. No bass review? Brother, there is very large letters physically above my head right now that you can easily read and figure out how to get a bass review. That has got to be one of the craziest things to me that people are, like, struggling with. Not being a huge fan of Nickelback? Did I say I'm not a huge fan of Nickelback? I said their songs are pretty good. I like their songs. Alright, yo. I swear people are blind. Now you see my frustration. Keegan, you've been in here for a while, so you can see what I'm talking about. Music video on top of it, like, I don't mean to be an ass, but, like, at some point, it starts getting kind of ridiculous. Nah, I'm not a Nickelback hater. Some people really hate Nickelback, and I think that's to each their own, but I think they do good. I mean, I sent my tag. Okay. Blake, brother, buddy is, I don't know. I don't think he's getting it. I'll get ready for a CWL hit if you want to watch. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's switch over. Best bass in the live. And what happens if I look and it's not? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'd put this on my playlist because I think this would get old very quickly. But every once in a while, it's not bad. It's not bad. She hit the phone. Next thing you know. Or do I just put on the playlist, chat? I can't tell if Blake is, like, purposely doing it or not. Oh, dude, I swear to God, Smacks. I swear to God, Smacks. I'll let him cook here. I'll let him cook here, but I swear to God. Letting him cook. I'm letting him cook. Really good. Ice Golems kind of canceled each other out here. After this attack, if you guys got your codes ready, I'll give the base review. Alexa, party lights. Here's the thing, he's waiting on his RC, but the RC cannot take out the Town Hall by herself. I think I would place the RC in to help with the army here. So is Queen ability. What does he have on the Queen? Okay. No, you can have clans as well. Just let me know that it's a clan before you request. Smacks cooked. I let him cook. Smack said, "Put me in, coach. Believe in me," and he did it. He delivered. I'd like to see it. I think this song is great. Not for my stream, though, unfortunately. That sounded banging, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty. Chat, start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly. Completely random in chat. So I'll count down, and I will look up at the screen, and the first one I see there will be the one I choose. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, Blake. Blake, he's lucky. He is lucky. He is the first person I saw. I'm not gonna lie, if it was up to me, I probably wouldn't have, but he did say that this is the best. He said this is the best base in the live. He said this is the best base in the live. So I'm expecting great things here. It's not even like fully maxed out. Alright. He does have good upgrades. Okay. I don't mind that. Okay. Give me a second. I don't know if the 3 air defenses on... I don't know about that one. I feel like having the air defenses on the back end, because you're baiting an attack with the air sweepers to not attack air from the top, right? So I don't think that you'd have your air defenses right at the beginning of the attack. You'd probably want them on the back end of a dragon attack, would be my thing. Then again, though, I could see if you do attack the Town Hall. I mean, the poison slowing down, Fire Spitters putting in damage, Monolith, Town Hall, all these air defenses, the multi-archers. That does seem like a lot of damage, I won't lie. That does seem pretty spicy. A lot of damage. I don't think I've ever seen this exact base design. It makes me feel like I've seen this before. I don't know if this is based off something or if this is fully unique, but I don't think it's bad. Surprised nothing's supercharged, to be honest with you. I feel like you could totally supercharge some key defenses to get even more DPS out of them. But I don't think it's bad. I'd give it I'll give it a 9.2. I think the upgrades are good. Again, unless you're trying to bait out an attack happening through the Town Hall, and there's just like a lot of damage at the beginning, I feel like I'd rather have the air defenses on the back end, which is up here, through the Town Hall. But if you are trying to spring a trap and just do a ton of DPS right off a rip, I could get it. I could see it. I could get behind it. I'll give it a 9.2. Definitely pretty solid. It rarely gets 3-starred. I mean, you aren't in Legend League, but I gotta get you. I finally found the video. It's only available through links at the moment. That's weird. Is it in my DMs? Oh, it is. Alright, pause. chat. We can see the video now. We can see the video here, chat. Alexa, Twitch lights. I want to see this. Why do I... maybe I did see this before. Oh, I do remember this. I remember this. Dude, oh my god, wait, hold up. Look at that. Oh, dude. Giant looking... he's seen better days. The Giants has seen better days here. Bro, bring this back. Clash of Clans, bring this back. Clash of Clans Achievery. Oh my god, look at the leagues, chat. That's crazy. Let's go! Did I just read that the Giant looks like me? Mods, ban that guy. I'm just kidding. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Koopa. Oh. I guess we're watching Mario Kart now. No, we're not watching this. Alright. Well, that was cool. So red. That was cool. Dude, I remember that commercial now. Yeah, it was like a journey right there. It's like a reward. Which is that same actor, by the way. Thank you, Gary, for going on the investigation to find that commercial. I feel blessed now. Alexa, party lights. Did someone request this? No, this is my playlist. Okay. I was gonna say, I already have it on my playlist, but actual jammer. Yeah, that is true, Keegan. That is true. Four losses in a row is insane. Just gotta Gamba better. How about this? How about this? You guys need a top up? Here's a 100K raffle. On me, chat. Don't say I never did anything for you. Don't spend them all in one place. Yikes. Wait, I'm subbed 69 months to myself? Wait, how do you know? You're telling me this is my 69th month streaming? Maybe I'll have to do something about that. Is that actually true? So the question is, I guess, right? No, it'd be 69 months since I've been affiliated, right? Why do you keep closing your game? Because it finishes the attack as if I was watching it. So obviously, this is 0% here. I've not done any percent here. Close out. Right? Magically, go back. 41%. Wait, you can see how long you've been following for on TikTok? How do you see that? Kind of sad. Oh, actually, I think I might know why. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Is anyone doing Legends hits right now? Or like have a CWO hit or anything? So I want to go warm up my pizza and then take like a small intermission break. But I'm using, I think it's the newest iPad, but I'm pretty sure it's just the regular, not like a mini or pro or anything. Okay, as of right now, if we triple the last two bases, we win. Right? Yes. Who has attacks left? Meiosis and Nizzy. Here, do you guys want to watch? Here, watch my defense here. Not get it. We're gonna watch in halftime speed. Actually, 1 second. Hold on. Get pranked. I actually get pranked. This one will be so much worse. Okay. What? Gunnery, what'd you say? Yo, chat. Oh! Oh! Now you guys are gonna watch me eat for a few minutes here. Actually, probably should grab some napkins here. I'll be right back. What's up, Elevation? How you doing, my dude? Now I'm hungry. Dude, this pizza looks so good. Alright. Is there any live attacks that we can watch? God, there's like no one. Oh, Brando? Perfect. Chat, open up. Open up. Yo. Watch me push back up to Legends. Are you doing like live hits, like full 3 stars? Keegan, join the main clan. I'll accept you in. Oh, dude. Lit chat. This was this pizza. How much you guys think it cost? Any guesses? It's a large pepperoni, sausage, bacon, green pepper, onion, stuffed crust pizza. $20 bucks, 27, 16.52. Any other guesses? I'm not gonna lie. One of you guys got it basically spot on. I got other things other than the pizza, but I'm just talking just the pizza price. Yo, I don't typically like stuffed crust pizza, but this place that I got it from is actually unironically some of the best cheese I think I've ever had. Hey man, how's it going? I hit Master Leagues today after 3 hours of pushing. Yo, big dubs, where'd you start? Here, hold on. We'll watch your stuff there. I actually don't know. I want to say yes. Yes. It is a I think a chain restaurant. Gold 2 to Masters, that's not bad. No, it was a chain restaurant. There's two names that are very similar to each other, and they might both be chain restaurants. I don't know. Oh, man. Let me tell you, chat. If you guys are hungry, I do apologize. This is fantastic. Let's take a look at Aussie here. Yo, heavy. I did show it. I showed it. Here. There's another slice here. There's one half eaten. I'm not gonna show that one. Here. Alexa, Twitch lights. It's fantastic. It is so good. It is so good. Like, unironically, I think I gotta start ordering this pizza. I can stretch this pizza out for like 3 different meals for sure. Oh, it's so good. I think so. We typically get Domino's, but we switched to Papa John's today just to switch it up. It was, I believe, $26.99. I'm still not in an attack here, or I just can't see it for whatever reason. Yeah, it was an expensive pizza, I won't lie. It's not 100K likes for a base, right? Wait, why do you think it's 100K? I'm not gonna lie. This Papa John's is kind of slapping. I kind of like it. Ooh. This is a 1-star right here. That's tough. I'm pretty sure it was Domino's. That one time I had Domino's with my stepfather, and him and I both got like incredibly sick that night. It was like literally a one-night thing, but it was weird. Just Shaden, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I've never heard of Pizza Face, no. Unironically, and some people might disagree with this, but low-key, if you have a good Little Caesars by you, it goes actually kind of insane. I need to know what cheese they're putting in the stuffed crust. This cheese in the stuffed crust is crazy. And I have been attacking. Did they change it where you can't look at people's attacks mid in the clan anymore? Little Caesars pizzas you eat when you don't want to wait 15 minutes for it to be cooked, but walk in and still need to wait because they're never ready. I mean, you can always pre-call ahead, or the online ordering is really slick. But I won't lie. There are some really bad Little Caesars out there. And I don't know how it all works and how, like, they can be so bad when they're literally doing, like, the same stuff. But I truly think that if you have a good Little Caesars by you, it's actually a really good pizza. Dude, your Little Caesars must suck. Then again, though, you still have $5 hot and ready, so I guess maybe that's not bad. Yeah, all of the locations near me have, like a physical machine where you online order it. It gets made. You show up, you type in your code into this machine. It opens like an oven door that keeps it like heated through the entire time. You grab it, and then you just leave. Like, you don't have to talk to anyone or anything. Whenever I get Little Caesar, oh yeah, alright. Alright, that being said though, chat, what is the best chain pizza place then? Never heard of it. All right, last slice, chat. You guys want to? You want first bite? You guys want first bite? Open up. Aussie just got a 80%. That's tough. Dude, I'm telling you guys don't like peppers on it, but I'm telling you, the smell that the peppers are giving off right now. So good. I am so thankful, unironically, that I love like vegetables. Oh my god, this slice is actually kind of massive.
Underscore Milon just subscribed.
Buddy said, okay. Can I get a raise? Yeah, we can put it maybe in your contract. We'll see. We'll talk about it. over dinner. I don't think song request got turned off. Do you have points? Stoned boys. Chat, you know what? Why are there so many attractive people play Clash of Clans? Like, obviously me, but then also additionally, when when I look at TikTok, dude, the people that follow me, I swear, all go to the gym. Legit, like, everyone goes to the gym. Gary, you want that promotion, bro? You want that promotion? Dude, there's so many people that go to the gym. I could say something that I know would get people thinking a certain thing, but it actually wouldn't be the case. But I'm almost kind of tempted to. Do you even know what I look like? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what, like, anyone looks like. Let me guess. Gary, are you some absolute ripped, jacked, like, Giga Chad that is honestly in the gym right now? I actually came across a blonde chick on TikTok that plays Clash of Clans, and oh my gosh, she is gorgeous. One person that I have been told about Okay, dude, you gotta warn me about that first picture, okay, brother? Okay. Yo, dude, I looked at my screen, and I think I would have gotten a TOS violation on that first picture, my guy. He is jacked, I ain't gonna lie. But, like, bro, double cheeked up right there. I don't know about that one. What's my highest league? Legends? Dude, I don't even... I think I could probably show what Gary sent me. It's not, like, anything whatever, but... Wait, wait. When you said this is Weiss... This is the streamer guy, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that dude is actually, like, ripped. Is better than your other account? What's going on? What? I'm confused. No one's doing hits anymore. No. Yo, Keegan, are you still doing attacks here? You know, I'll add him. So we need content. We need content to look at. Oh, we gotta watch this. the one that you have walls that are not max level. That could explain probably like 90% of my accounts. Might have to be a little bit clearer on that one. Chad, I'm slowing down my pizza, bro. Real. Oh wait, Millen, are you still talking about that blonde Clash of Clans content creator? See, here's the thing, right? I could be wrong, but I feel like you're probably talking about Ava. Which is funny because that's the same thing that Tom sent me. Was that yesterday? Yeah. I think 5 different people have sent me her, like, TikTok page in the last, like, month. That's what I think, dude. I think that's who you're probably talking about. How do you get Builder Gold quickly and efficiently? There's not really a massive way around it, but don't sleep on Raid Weekend. These million Builder Gold every week, fantastic things. Definitely be taking advantage of those. You know, the amount of Wisconsin women Clash of Clans streamers the same age as me might probably be limited. But here's the thing. Weirdly enough, I feel like I have a thing for anyone other in, like, not in Wisconsin. Like, I swear. Oh, you're not from Wisconsin? You know, what's up? You know? Face reveal in the DMs? Am I gonna get double cheeked up again, Gary? Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Dude, Buddy is actually... Are you sitting crisscross in the first picture here? Okay, Buddy's jacked. Goes to the gym with someone. Okay, okay. Gary, you look like a Chad, bro. Gary could beat me up. 100%. He's willing to move? Oh, 100%. Are you kidding me? Dude, I would move not for a hot chick, bro. I don't like Wisconsin. Dude, I still don't know how to pronounce her name 100% here. She drops in quite a bit. She seems cool. She seems cool. She seems cool. All right, chat. I think we got to do stuff. How much time do we have? An hour. All right. God. Look at this Hippus LC guy leaving 5% out here. What a noob. You know what, Bionic? So right. Yeah, who is... I think Zoe followed me recently. No! Oh, I got greedy, and now I'm paying for it. You know what? Let's go fishing, chat. Let's go fishing here. Let's leave this on the screen, and let's see what we can catch. If you know, you know. Let's see what we can catch here. Do I throw some bait on the line? Dude, I don't have the boat. Honestly, should I just keep not having the boat? Over under 2 minutes? Under 100%. Can we get a clock? Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. What's up, RXD? How's it going, my dude? Oh. There we go. Unironically, maybe I upgrade one of these to an invis. Probably throw a lot of people. How am I? I'm doing pretty solid. Can't complain. Got a banging pizza in front of me. Got a cutie in my DMs. His name's Gary. Can you help me check? Yeah, I can look real quick. Oh my god. Just got flashbang there, chat. Looking for Frazier. I'm not seeing it. Did you get to headquarters 5 yet? Charlie, I appreciate the 10 roses. Oh, by the way, Tom, to answer your question about Moko, there'll probably have to be a time where I'm not having to do like 9 billion things in a stream. What's up, problem? How you doing, my dude? Dude, ugh. Here's the problem, chat. Here's my problem right now. You know what? You know what I should do? Hear me out. I'm sitting here trying to justify eating this absolute log right here of a stuffed crust pizza, okay? And I don't want to overeat because I feel like that's a bad thing, right? But I don't want to, I don't want to waste it because it's a banging stuffed crust. Here's what I'm thinking. I go, put it back in the box. I have a few more slices. And basically, I put this in the air fryer. Crisp it up a little bit. That's like a cheese bread right there. Thoughts? Thoughts? I feel like that's a play. I feel like it's a play. Droxins, how you doing, my dude? See, right? Because my biggest issue is overeating. I feel like one of the worst habits I've been bestilled upon is having to finish what's on your plate. That's terrible. I get it, not being wasteful, 100%, but man, it's tough. I will eat it, chat, just not now. I'll eat it later, bro. Alright, I'll be right back. Whew. Alright. Plan ahead, handle the temptation now, and enjoy the cheese bread creation later. I'm liking Karam here. Buddy knows what's up. Okay. Chat, am I weird? Hear me out. Okay, this is gonna be a wild sentence, but I know we were talking about it earlier, right? I just don't think I'm into blondes. But like, I'm kind of into fake blondes. Is that weird? Sorry, I know that conversation was like a crazy entry point right there. Yeah, blonde, but like big old brown eyes. I think I'm a sucker for brown eyes. I think that might just be what it is. I don't know how to explain it, but I get what you're saying, right? Like, a lot of my friends are like super into blondes or whatever, and they're like, oh, but you're not into blondes. I'm like, I feel like that's not necessarily the case, but I think that's what it kind of is. Yo, Karam, appreciate the follow, my dude. Bald, no eyebrows, only way to go. Speaking from experience here. You know, I didn't think that was another freeze. I thought that was a graveyard. What? Oh, he got destroyed right there. Ooh. What? Yo. That's yo. Why rush? It is the fastest way to play the game. And it's not even close. Also, new song to the playlist chat. Wait, buddy's figuring stuff out about himself. You do free base reviews? Yep. Type !review and you can figure out how to get the free base reviews. Really? How much did it cost you to rush from Town Hall 1 to Town Hall 17? I mean, almost all of these accounts are free to play. Typically I use Graveyard. I think this might be actually the only account that I am running double freeze, and that's why I got really confused on the last, or one of the attacks there. Chat, am I cooked? Nah, you're fine. You just discovered something about yourself. Now, personally, if she isn't crazy, I don't want her. That's something about myself. And you know what? Just, I'm doomed. That's basically it. I think I might do something like this here. How long does it take you to max out Town Hall 13? That's a really tough question, especially because I don't know the starting point. Are we talking you're a maxed out Town Hall 12, you're maxing out Town Hall 13, or are you talking like brand new fresh account? And then it also goes into, are you playing regularly? Are you buying the gold pass? Are you buying other packs? There's a lot that goes into that. Bad? What? What's bad? Town Hall 13 has a lot of double upgrades, plus you have a whole new hero. But I think if you play semi-regularly, I think you're doing probably fine. I'd say, like, there's a lot of cost reductions at Town Hall 13, I feel like. So I actually don't think it would take that necessarily long. You know what? I'll say I'm gonna guess 4 to 5 months. Nah, maybe less actually. Not thinking about it. Chat, 2 months. Gold pass buyer, actively playing. I'm gonna say 2 months. Welcome back, Celine. We need some more jammers. What's the most you've gotten from an attack? 3 mil of each. That's what, if you're talking about resources. We have not lost privileges yet. No one's ever touched the army vault in Discord. I only made it two days ago. And I was gonna post for myself. Actually, I don't know if I'd want people to post in it. Yeah, because I'm making a little bit of a different direction in my content. I'm going to make videos on armies, and then I'll post the links to straight directly copy in the army vault, and that's gonna be kind of the game plan. Karim, yes, but only for clan capital. It used to be available for all spots, but they took that out in the most recent update. We have had the army vault in the past a long time ago. It was never used, like, ever. So I got rid of it, but now I'm rebringing it back, but in a different way. Not kind of like how the base vault is trying to be self-serving. I try to make the army vault self-serving as well, but this one will be kind of just like, I don't know, it'll just be kind of like as is. I strictly pretty much place the armies in there, and then people can go in and copy them. What, like self-serving? I'm so sad that like the base vault isn't as popular as self-serving as I'd like it to be. Where people come in, share their bases, people can grab bases. Doesn't seem to work out that way. A little unfortunate. But it is what it is. Bro, I just sit there and stare at the miners for 3 minutes. Yeah, that's not the play. I'm so glad that because they originally took out this thing's been a thing for like years. Throughout like clan capital or builder base or regular battle, but they took it out for all 3 of them. And clan capital specifically, I think, is what a lot of people were upset about, but they reverted it, and thank God they did. Oh, some people are still overwhelmed by it. I actually kind of low-key want to revamp Gary. I don't want to revamp you, I just want to revamp the Discord. I saw Tom's, it looks very nice and very professional. Has got like a whole fast track on it. I think it could help out people. You're lame to skip the fight, to be honest. Why? You know what? You want to watch the same thing 300 times? What kind of revamp are we talking? Well, I want to add some new channels. I think I told you about my one idea, right? Unfortunately, how about this? Unfortunately, for this time, because I only have 45 minutes to get all these attacks in, I won't do it tonight, but next weekend, when we do raid weekend, I was gonna kind of do it already this last weekend, But I'll go live at separate times, and I'll actually just, like, do my raid weekend. Just as is. How many spots are left in the main clan? I can take a look. I would imagine probably not much. 8. But those are gonna go quick. Use the vault? Yo, massive W. Force closing only works in clan capital. How it used to, sorry. Force closing still works in regular ones too, but you get the cooldown obviously. Why do you keep closing? It finishes the attack as if you were watching. So 0%, right? Close out, re-go back in. And I'm gonna guess 40%. 65, not bad. Is there a way we can force people to use Clash Kings bot for base links? Because people are always forgetting to post a pic. I don't know if there's a way we can force that, unfortunately. Maybe, actually. Maybe. Maybe. One of the commands is... I think there's one where you can not send messages, but one might be where you can, I think there's another one where you can use chat commands. So maybe. How many counts do you have? I have 54. So unfortunately... Unfortunately, it's kind of boring to watch. I do understand that, chat. And I do apologize, but to get through all these accounts very quickly, because I was bad this weekend, we're just going to have to do it. It works with normal attacks. However, you will be put on a cooldown. I think there might be 2. Are you kidding me? Really? Really, game? I swear if this is at like 1 HP, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, you stinky. That was almost a 2-hit clan capital again. Weirdly enough, that's not a bad song. I was gonna say I'm not massively feeling it, but it's like definitely catchy. I think it's growing on me. Am I almost crazy to, like, I feel like I hear Miley Cyrus almost. Can I get a base review? Change my base from the progress base. Unfortunately, you still have to go through the same stuff. I hate to do that, but I kind of have to keep it kind of uniform. I remember Eric One Hive came into stream, was asking for one, and I was like, unfortunately, I gotta stick to it. Time to go spam likes on TikTok. You're gonna have to get lucky still. I mean, you're gonna have to be fighting other people. It is a random thing. This has got to be my playlist, surely. Yeah, 54 accounts. I thought I answered that. Maybe I'm tripping. I got luck on my side. I wish you the best of luck. This is on my playlist, right? Or did someone actually request this one? Oh, you added it? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, is that Celine and Cell? I didn't leave one. Unless you're talking about yourself. Yeah, it's crazy work out there. Can't believe you do such a thing, Hyperface. I let you into my home, and you do that. Last time I let someone join the clan in order to... God. God. I haven't seen it bug out like that in a hot second. What I missed? Did someone throw on purpose? What? What? Chat, so we should just say screw it. Should I just say screw it? Should we just do the CWL attacks going forward here? Doesn't subbing give you a base review? On TikTok, yep. And TikTok is actually cheaper to sub on too, which is kind of crazy. Like low key, I ain't even gonna lie, it's kind of the play. How many counts do you have? I have 54. Okay. All right, we'll switch over. We'll do the 1v30 CWL, yeah. Should make a video on how to rush your accounts. I have thought that, and I think actually people have actually requested that. Unfortunately, is this one person as well? Chad, this might be, oh, hold on. If they have all the same base design, oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a 1v1? Oh my god, Chad, is it a 1v1? Oh my god, I think I found my twin. He's Korean, apparently. Oh my god, I think this is my twin. Oh my god, it's a 1v1, but it's a 30v30. That's kind of sick, though. I have to show my dominance. All right, hold on. Chat, we're gonna go for a perfect. That's the prediction. Can I perfect this guy, okay? Slash prediction. 5-minute prediction. Hold on. And we're going for the perfect here. Here's the thing, right? Not saying he couldn't do it, but my main account in here, my number 1, is a little bit spicy. So there's a chance that if I go perfect, he might not go perfect. And my accounts up on the top section start getting a little bit fancier. Him taking all the screenshots right now. Sorry, hold on one second. 287. No one predicted that. Okay. So here we go, chat. Slash prediction. We're going for the perfect. Will I get 90 stars? 90 stars, chat. 5-minute prediction. Run it up. It is a 1v1 scenario right now. Him versus me. It's actually low-key kind of sick. Wait, where's his clan at? Oh, he's above me right now. Then again, though, he has also done 21 more attacks than I have, so kind of makes sense. Dude. Let me see your base. Oh, wait, he's attacking me. Hold on. Hold on. It's a live hit right here. I'm in Crystal 1 right now. I should get promoted to Masters in this here. But I think significantly, he's doing basically the same thing I'm doing, but I hate to brag it, but I'm doing better. He's boosting. Yeah, that is part of the strategy. That is the part of the strategy. That's why rushing's so overpowered. Oh. RC go down? RC go down? No! Oh, he had the ability anyways, I guess. And a recall, interesting. Alright, well, he's definitely tripled us. Think you'll be hard stuck Masters 2 for a while? Maybe, I guess we'll see. But we should probably get our show on the road here. He's cooking, I think we cook. Yeah? What's the benefit of rushing? There's a lot of benefits to rushing. Does he use roots for all of his attacks? I would imagine so. Typically, at least how I play is I keep doing the same thing here. My apologies. I keep forgetting that I am not running the I'm not running the RC charge on this account. This is the only account that I don't have the RC charge on. It really throws me off. No offense, but I think your base is a bit rushed. Wait, I thought I hided it pretty well. Wait, you're telling me that my base is kind of rushed? Chat, is that true? The fact that my RC survived that entire thing is incredibly shocking to me. I understand it's a very rushed base, but still, I sent her right into a single Inferno with no support. Here's my thing, right? People ask me all the time if they should rush this account, what account, or whatever. If it's your main account, do not. Do not rush on your main account. I know rushing has a ton of benefits to it, an insane amount of benefits to it. If you're wanting to rush, make a secondary account and rush to your heart's content. Go as crazy as you can. The higher you go up, the more efficient it becomes. Here's the thing. Worst scenario is it becomes a dono account. Best scenario is you get to max out very quickly, probably faster than your main account, and then you can just play competitively. I am not using the Yeti mic clone. Opinion on the update? It's fantastic. I think for some reason, there's some weird reason people are hating on it, and I don't get that. How do you have so many accounts? I play this game a lot. I just have a lot of time. I say main, never rush. Second account, rush to Town Hall 14. Stay there for a bit. Town Hall third plus, rush away. I guess that's not terrible. I guess it doesn't make too much of a change, but... Did Buddy... Oh, the other thing, though, too, is... Yikes. The other thing, though, too, is, chat... I completely forgot to put Clan Castle troops in any of my accounts here, so he's going to have a lot easier time. Why does it sound like Rocket League music? Am I tripping on that? Oh, it is. You guys want to see something kind of crazy about the game? If you place more than 4 invises really quickly, they start bugging out. You guys want to see something? Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't do it that time. Get pranked. Now I look like a fool. Now I feel stupid. What's the best way to rush? Go to whatever town hall you're desiring, and then work on offense first. You're gonna want to be able to attack anything and everyone that you can. It doesn't matter that I'm getting tripled across the board, because if I can triple back, we just cancel each other out. But there's a hidden benefit to this exact thing here. Ooh, he is looking like he's struggling a little bit on this base here. I don't think he triples this one, Chad. Maybe. He still has... this multi-cannon's gonna have to put in work, put in hours. Unfortunately, I think they went right for it. Chad, do we hold? You're telling me there's a chance? Ooh, this is getting heated up, Chad. This Expo needs to survive. I think this is our biggest thing right now. The more defenses we can have, the more wiggle room we have. I'm still going for a perfect. Oh, no shot he pulls this off. Phoenix OP? No way. Dude, oh my god, how tanky is this E-Mommy, bro? Jesus. Alright. I think she had more HP than the king at that point. Is there a way to fix my struggle on being able to 2 or 3-star with any army? Any advice? Wait, what? Like your like normal account? You're struggling to triple or what? Probably should space these out a little bit more. I don't know why I'm not. Alright, I gotta try it again here, chat. Hold on. No. Still kind of worked. Weird. Rocket League was fun with friends. I won't lie. Yeah, I'm a tunnel 11, but in champs, so always attacking tunnel 12s plus. With a little low level hero, any advice? You shouldn't be going in attacking a higher Town Hall expecting a triple, unless you're an absolute Giga Chad, or you're a Town Hall 15 in the Legend League or something like that. For the most part, lower Town Halls will struggle against higher Town Halls just as is, especially if, in your case, when you have the low-level heroes. Heroes are definitely, like, everything to the game. So I wouldn't go expecting a triple, but what you can do is you can easily get some 2-stars. Some very solid 2-stars. You know, I'll say it, chat. I think I might get crucified for it, but you know what? I think it has to be said. Rocket League Rumble is really fun. And I will stand on that hill. I'm tired of pretending that it's not good. No, Rumble is the one where you get abilities randomly. What's the one where you have to, like, break the ground? That one also can be actually pretty fun. Also, I think I owe TikTok a base review now. TikTok, get your codes ready. I'll do one attack. I'll give you guys some time to get your codes, and then after the attack, I'll give the base review. Alright? Drop Shot. Drop Shot's also pretty solid. I don't think it's as good as Rumble, but it's definitely very solid. Jordan just wants to get lucky. God, if someone's joining my stream for the first time, this probably looks so much alike. This is a engineered CWL. Snow Day, you know, Snow Day has its moments too. I won't lie. Why is everyone so rushed? So it's really funny. I rush a lot. A lot of my accounts because it is the most efficient way and the fastest way to play the game. There's also a lot of other benefits to the game, but rushing is honestly, dare I say, meta in Clash of Clans, if you know what you're doing. And to prove the point, I made a lot of accounts, and I've been rushing it. I'm assuming the same dude did the same thing. So basically, this is a war of two people with 30 accounts each. This dude has exactly the same thing I'm doing. That's crazy. But he almost failed on one of my bases. Now I'm curious. I feel like I think he's gonna struggle with the upper ones. This one looks like it might be an easy triple for him. Do you know that there's a Tunnel 2 in Crystal League? I did not know that, but I'm not too shocked. You name a few benefits. I don't rush, but I think it is less fun, but I just don't upgrade traps. Obviously the whole fun thing is all kind of opinionated. Okay, hold on to that thought. Ask me again. I do owe TikTok a base review. I'll do the base review first, and while I'm attacking, I'll answer that question. TikTok, this is your chance. You guys a base review. Start posting your codes. I will choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Notification was the person I saw when I looked up. Okay. I'm gonna say this is probably I'm gonna say unfortunately this is probably like a 4.5 out of 10. The major reason is actually not the upgrades, which I feel like a lot of people would. I think upgrades obviously to a degree, but specifically the design. It is really compact where E-Dragons are going to probably steamroll this base. No matter where you are in this base, there's chain value. Except for, I guess, these air defenses. These air defenses are actually pretty good. Except for, the problem with these air defenses is giant arrow. Giant arrow value. You're definitely getting 2 air defenses pretty easily from each corner, but specifically from this corner, I think you could probably potentially hit off at least one more sweeper, which I think is a problem. So, realistically, not bad. But the upgrades aren't terrible. I think you have like what I think your air defenses are lacking a little bit. Your key defenses are lacking a little bit. But specifically, it's the design. I'm gonna say the design is what's doing it. With a different design, I think you could easily get up to like a 7, and then obviously with your upgrades, you'd have to get further up there. But what's up, Shivam? What's up, Harry? How you doing, my dude? It's pretty crazy to think that only one person's ever been over 8K trophies. He was 400 trophies above. Really? Was that back in the day to, like, Town Hall 12? What do you think the best army scenario is? I've been hearing E-Dragons is such a good... E-Dragons are good for farming right now. I would not say E-Dragons are good at all for meta attack strategies. Yeah, before the Legends change up. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Fix the rush base. That is the game plan. Chief, you're on top of it. Buddy has cracked the code. What are on my fingers? These are gloves, finger gloves. I wear them for raid weekend because Apple doesn't have like a designated button to close out of the app. And every once in a while, for some reason, it'll like bug out. These help make it so I can just easily glide. Kind of thing. And close out of the app. I typically only use them for raid weekend purposes. Someone was asking what are the benefits of rushing, and majority of it kind of comes down to just pure efficiency. Not only just with like the laboratory and upgrading specifically what you need to make it meta, but magical item efficiency is crazy. Think about all of the magical items you get at Town Hall 10, Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12, right? And as you're working your way through the Town Halls, at the time you could probably use them the most efficient you can. Maybe knocking off like a few 5-day upgrades, maybe 6-7 upgrades. But being rushed at Town Hall 17, every magical item I knock off is about 12 days plus. And that's every single upgrade. So every magical item I get, compared to like what someone would get throughout the thing, is insane. Additionally, you never hit a loot cap. I think a lot of people have been there if you play by the book, where I'm watching this attack. Where you're close to maxed out, and maybe you're waiting on like a few traps left, or maybe a few heroes, and you either can't spend all of your resources, or even worse, you have some builders sitting around that you can't put down. With rushing, you have all the upgrades available at every single time. You can spend all of your resources completely, and you can always put down all of your builders. You're never bottlenecked. What do you think the best army for Town Hall 11, attacking a Town Hall 12 and above? I've tried a lot. IC5G is probably your best option, or a really good Queen Charge Lalo. I think it's gonna come down to my main thing there. My main attack might be the one that holds it off. TikTok, same thing here. After this attack, you guys have until after this attack to get your base codes, and then we'll give you another one. When's the rush tutorial coming? I'm still waiting. People have been asking. I really probably should. I don't know how I want to structure it. Again, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a brand new kind of YouTuber. Obviously, I'm more of a streamer at heart, but I am trying to learn YouTube a little bit more. and how to like produce content more towards YouTube and such. So, unfortunately, you guys might have to be patient with me on that, but we'll figure it out. How long does it take you to rush? Not long. These accounts here that I'm showing you that are Town Hall 17 are a little over a year old. And the thing is, you might be like, oh, okay, I can kind of see that, potentially. But here's the thing. I do not attack ever. Like, almost ever in regular battles. Because I'm not playing on these accounts. I basically just log on to make sure they're upgrading. I'm never farming. I've done one attack in the last 33 days or something like that. So if you actually just did one account and actually like played on it regularly, you would probably be miles ahead of what currently is here in just a year. It's crazy. Alright, that being said, TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. So start posting your codes. I'll choose one in about 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jordan, first person I saw. All right. Okay. Okay. I think these are spaced out enough for that wouldn't be an issue, right? Surely? Yeah, I think those are spaced out enough. And then you could probably do like an angle and actually take out these three, and leave the last air defense. Which might not be fantastic, because I do think that's at least a relatively decent value, but whatever. Upgrades are pretty solid. Kinda shocked in the meta how you have not upgraded your air defenses until now. A little surprised by that. I think it's an alright base. I'll give it an 8.5 currently. I'll give it a 9 out of 10 fully maxed out with supercharges and whatnot. I think it's alright. Poison's very solid. I don't know if the anti-RC charge is good though. Oh. I want to see a fail here. I think he's gonna triple this one. Skrillex just released a new album? No, I didn't even know. I have loved Skrillex for so long, but it's so unfortunate because his older music is so in a certain time, and it sounds cringy now. But I like when he collabs with such though, it goes kind of crazy. A super wedge? Dude, I feel like they just clicked random buttons here when they came up with, when they started putting down, what troops to take down in the CC, I think they just clicked random buttons. I've seen the most random CC troops come out of these bad boys. Is it, like, brand new? Interesting. I don't know actually who this is. I have no idea. There's a lot of people on there. Chad, did you guys know if that was Logic or not? That was just rap in that last part. Should I buy 5 builders? Always. 100%. Chat, who can guess who this one is? Dude, I think Lil Wayne has the most unique voice ever. It is Logic? Oh, interesting. Actually, I don't know if I actually knew that before you guys were just asking. I've heard this song a lot, too. I can't do the C. I'm just doing Invis art now. Celine, was it good on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you think about the new Skrillex stuff then? Since you heard it. Where do you get the hero and troop boosts? You can get it for Raid Weekend. That's why I was doing Raid Weekend for so long, is these accounts, Lifeblood is literally Raid Weekend. Getting them from these here, the weekly deals are crucial to rushing. That being said, I did upgrade, I think it was like 20 of my accounts up to Town Hall 17 at the beginning of CWL, and that's where a lot of these boosts are coming. Really? 9 out of 10. I'll be curious. I, again, was a huge Skrillex fanboy. And it, like, hurts me that his older songs are a little dated. How do you live while doing clan raids? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Do you buy the gold pass? I buy the gold pass on my main account. Actually, I buy the gold pass, I think, on now 3 accounts. The thing is, though, so I used to do this before. Back in the day. And actually, funny enough, that's where I met Piggy. I would do Raid Weekend, like, midday. And I would just do, like, base reviews in the meantime on TikTok. And I think I might bring that back. No. Depending on how much time I have during the weekend, it will change, but... Gold Pass is only cheap if you've never bought the Gold Pass in a hard time, like a long time. And again, almost all of these accounts are free to play. So That's why it is. Do you touch grass, sir? Unironically, no. I live in Wisconsin, so it's been snowy for several months now. It's gotten warmer now, but I do stay inside a unhealthy amount, and I'll admit it. No grass, just cheese. That is, is that the Wisconsin way? Oh my god, RC, please. Figure your shiz out, bruh. Music video feels weird, man. I have the song on my playlist, and now the music video version, and I don't know if I can actually listen to it. I'm pretty sure I have to skip this. Yeah. Banger of a song. Celine's favorite account here. Is that Miriam? Whoa. Whoa. At Tunnel 10, what army's meta? Big Boss Man? Look at my most recent video. Not only do I have 2 options for you, but I literally show how to do them. Alexa, party lights. Oh my gosh, Miriam's going crazy. Throwers on defense? Chad, I'm telling you. This guy definitely just clicked random troops. You're vibing? Oh, we're always vibing here. Especially when this song comes on. There's no way you don't vibe to this song. Review? But it says like, oh, right there. So the main clan's in the Champs 1 CWL, but this one is currently Crystal 1. This clan used to be in Masters, but I purposely dropped out because when Tunnel 17 came out, a lot of people went up to Tunnel 17, but my alt accounts weren't really really nicely placed in order to upgrade right away. So I was getting slammed. So I was like, I think it'll be more beneficial for my alt accounts to drop actually down 1, win more wars, so I get more loot, and then when they go back up to Tunnel 17, go back up. And that's what I did. What's up with the low-level walls? They're rushed accounts. Celine, you missed your favorite account. was Mommy Kit Baby Boo. Yeah, maybe that's my favorite. Now the question is, if I added in another challenge in where you guys could name accounts, the question is, what would the accounts be named? Yeah, whoever, I forget who came up with the name, but I think Mommy Kit Baby Boo is probably the worst one out of all of them. That one's rough. Oh, now we have to go to the one that she named. Oh, you're saying, oh, really? Did something happen? Yeah, this is the one that Kit was, this is the one that she named. After she heard that everyone else was naming some. Kinda? Yeah. I sent you a DM here about rushing. Gotcha. It'll probably be after stream before I can look at it, but... How about this? Anyone on Twitch will do that. Oh, Raid Weekend must have just ended. No wonder I'm getting these now. Ooh, Keegan. Big dubs, big dubs. I still have a Mighty Morsel on this account? Interesting. A little shocked by that. Means my heroes are mega buffed right now. Odie, thank you for the heart me, my guy. What's the next base review? When you guys reach the next base review thing? What's the best to buy with raid medals? Depends on what you want. If you're gem farming, it's completely different than if you're trying to get the 6th builder, which is completely different than if you're rushing massively. Oh, wow. What a contrast to music. When there's song requests, that's typically what happens. Wow, the amount of clan bases you got is crazy. Yeah, I got 54 accounts. But I think, sneaking suspicion, I think this guy does as well. Well, maybe not 54, but he's at least, I think, 30. I think this guy is doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Tunnel 13, is it worth it to rush to auto? Oh, 100%. Builder base is 1000% worth it to rush. Actually, I will go as far to say, I actually think you're genuinely playing builder base wrong if you're not rushing to get the 6th builder. Tunnel 13, is it worth it? Oh, no, I heard of that. My clanmate just sold the loot war. Do I kick him? A loot war? Nah, I don't think so. Unless you're for some reason taking loot wars extremely seriously, I think you're fine. But to each their own. Brother, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate that. Sauce me your player code. Actually, yeah, we'll take a look real quick here. This is a deep dive base review, chat. Not a base rating. This is a deep dive. Let's take a look here. Okay. Okay. Few things off rip here, Alexa. Alexa, Twitch lights. A few things off rip here. One, you have great upgrades. If not, other than walls, it looks almost like you're fully maxed out. I don't know if you would have just recently copied this base design, or if you've been running this. I do definitely think that there's better base designs than this. Let's start off with this invis here. This invis right here is covering 3 buildings. I'm assuming the main one being your town hall is what you're trying to cover. Here's the problem with how it's set up right now. Invises are fantastic for causing issues with army pathing, and then, you know, them not coming back to the same area. Problem with this is, if you attack this base, let's even say you go straight in towards the center here, right? You're attacking, invis pops, right? Can't see this. Well, you have a lot of junk in the area, especially with like the queen and the RC, where they might go for the RC or the queen or whatever. And because it takes so much time, when it comes back, the town hall is still there. They're still going to be in the area, and your invis was just basically effectively useless. Obviously, maybe the town hall activated will cause enough damage during that time, where maybe that could be pretty tough. And you do have a lot around this town hall, so again, maybe it could be the play. It may be baiting out an invis too early or something like that. But I will say, as far as invis towers go, I think that there are better placements for that other than having it in like the same area. I think a poison would have a very similar effect, if not maybe potentially slightly better than what you have going on here. Like if I'm placing an invis, and I can show that. I was looking at that. What the heck? I don't think I've had that happen in a while. Did I spend that long on the screenshot or something? I think invises should have some dead space around it, so when they attack, the troops completely leave the area, and that invis section is fine. But also additionally, you have your other spell tower, which is covering all of 4 buildings. It's covering all of 4 buildings. I think that this was, again, this is why I think it's a copied base design. The old Rage spell tower, I think like a year or 2 ago, got nerfed. But before, it used to be able to cover all of these buildings. Now it doesn't. Now you're only covering these buildings. So this is a bad Rage additionally. That being said, you'd have to kind of... You'd have to fix these walls some way in order to get them all in the Rage tower. Or... Oof. I was gonna say, if you could remove these walls somehow... Maybe. I don't know. I think your upgrades are fantastic. I don't think this base design's good. I think the invis is not the play, and I don't think the Rage is the play. The Rage could be the play if it had that range still. It's not currently the play. I will say arrow value is a little tough as well. I think arrow value from like here can take out quite a bit. You know, that's some pretty solid value. Plus, it actually activates the invis tower as well, which again isn't fantastic. So I would recommend a completely different base design than this, or at least double Inferno, or a double Poison. Because as of right now, I don't see... Unless maybe the Rage can hit these scatter shots. A Rage here might be actually kind of solid if you can hit that range. I don't know if it can, but if it can, that would be actually kind of saucy. Am I missing anything here? Anti-Flame Flinger value looks pretty solid. Sarch could be a little scary. Sarch coming in, landing by this Rage Tower, even though it's not covering a ton of stuff, there's still a lot of value around here, where if a Sarch lands, like, by this King, let's say, right now, I think the Sarch could probably gut this base pretty badly, unfortunately, as well. I would recommend just a different base design. Good news is, with your upgrades, I think you could easily get, like, a 9.5 out of 10, but currently, especially with the spell towers, I feel like being kind of thrown away on this. I'm only going to give this like a 7, maybe a 6.5, just purely off of, I think you might be able to win some defenses based off of your upgrades being really good, but I think you're at a severe disadvantage because of that. Where can I find a good base? I would recommend Twitter. Twitter typically has base builders. Twitter basically has a lot of base builders that are trying to get their bases popular and such. I would never recommend YouTube all that much. Maybe. Otherwise, you could always ask in like Discords and such. My Discord has something called the Base Vault. You can maybe find some there. But yeah, unfortunately, not the design. Your upgrades are fantastic, which gives you a lot of room to be able to sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. You can copy a different base design. You're in a really good spot to be able to be flexible. Alright, I do owe TikTok a base rating as well, a random one. So. What's my favorite scenery? Either the moon or the snake scenery. Those are both very good. Alright. Chat, start posting your codes, and I'll choose randomly here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. ... You're so rushed, bro. Yep. Does that mean anything? So, is there something wrong with that, Yeti? Ooh. Okay. I will say one thing. I think this looks fancy. I think this would be easily readable with a whole different scenery. I don't mind the scenery. It's a little dated at this point, but it's still very, very cool. I feel like if you want a show base that pops, you need a little bit of a different scenery. Also hurts me slightly that it's not your full username, but I still like Dext. I think it's solid. A good like short version of it. I'll give this a 9 out of 10 currently. I think the scenery is the big thing that you're losing points on. Also, great upgrades, honestly. I think you're more maxed out than my main. I like that. I have 20 sceneries. That's just for Legend League. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Maybe under a different scenery kind of thing where the walls aren't kind of mixed in as badly. I think this would be fantastic. But I'm only going to give it a 9 out of 10 there. Lame AF? What's lame AF? Take me to the place I love. do not have arrow. Luckily, I don't need arrow, but still. So no to the base. What? I think that's pretty solid. I think they're good to have a little bit here and there. Water, I give base reviews for free. It literally says above my head. Alright, Millen, bro, please stop requesting these, bro. I'll tell you right now, this is the stuff that's going to get song requests removed very quickly. You can turn it off. I like your music anyways. Well, I want more music, but like I said, I can't have non-family friendly songs. How are you at Tunnel 17 on this account if you haven't combined your cannons and archer towers? To get to Tunnel 17, you only need a certain amount. I think you only need two sets of cannons and 2 sets of archer towers. And then when you get to Tunnel 17, there are now then more you can get after that. Well, it's not even that I want older songs. I just family friendly. And believe me, it's not something that I fully want as someone that, I don't know. I think family friendly is kind of stupid, but it's something I do have to do. No, it's not a preference. I believe that is a unfortunate tag alongside the creator code. Again, not complaining about the creator code at all. I love the creator code. Just comes with a little bit of a change there. What's the purpose of not upgrading? No, it is upgrading. It's just Just not fast enough for, I guess, people's thing. Just entered your code. Yo, massive W. I appreciate that. I do owe TikTok a base review. All right. Chat, you guys have until the end of this attack to get your codes up and ready. Been using your code for years now. That was a little strange. Chat for years now, he has been. For years. Years? Years, he says. He's doubling down on years on that one. You know what? I appreciate it. Even though I got my code in February. Nope. Oh, I guess we're not recalling. I was just man on YouTube for years. I also don't know if that's the case either. Jacob, brother, if you want song requests, you gotta come over to the Purple website. As a Tunnel 16, Yeeter, Root Riders, and Valks have smashed every Tunnel 17 I've faced. Yeah, event troops are typically pretty dang strong. OG base layouts? Not my thing. Is there a website? No, I either make my own or I get Spiz. Ask Spiz very nicely. In case you don't know who Spiz is someone that like constantly gets top 50 global. Oh yeah, I do owe TikTok a base review. Alright, TikTok sauce me your player codes. I'll choose in about 7 seconds here. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Ashka. The person that claims that they've been using my code for years. When I've only had the code for 2 months. Okay, okay. Here's what I'll say. I feel like low-key might have to round up the top of the A slightly in some sort of way. I feel like it might be a little too thin on the top, but I think it's easily readable, better than some. Not a huge fan of how the walls are upgraded on here. I think it's all right, but I think especially when it comes to, like, again, the A, I think it's a little tough. But I don't think it's bad. Personally, though, I'm gonna give it like an 8.5 to 9. It's solid. It's solid for sure. I've been using it for years too. All right, let's calm down here, okay? That's what I'll give it. 8.5 to 9. Wait, this is kind of a jammer though. Wait, who requested this one? Except for my right ear is getting all the love right now. Is anyone else's, like... Oh, that's so weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. I gotta start playing smarter here. I'm playing this like really dumb. See? Yeah, I could see that. Alright, we're almost caught up to him. Derek, thank you for the follow, my dude. You know, we haven't had our 10 minutes someone saying that I'm rushed. You guys feeling okay over on TikTok? Bro, you rushed. Thank you, Fishman, for taking up the toll on that one. I swear it's every 10 minutes. Keeping the streak alive. See, I think it's funny when people do it, like, jokingly, but there's a lot of people that are, like, straight serious about it. Oh, I missed that invis. That's tough. I don't know. I think you might be rushed. Maybe, maybe. Holy crap, chat. Oh, we still got attacks to do. Oh, shit. Okay, who is playing the absolute classical jammers? Miss Free, how's it going? No shot, you're playing as every clan member. You already, can I blow your mind real quick? Not only am I doing that, but I'm pretty sure the person I'm versing is also doing that. I don't know what the odds are of 2 people doing that, but I'm pretty sure the person I'm versing is also doing that exact same thing. And I want to clarify that this was 100% not planned. Yeah, it's actually a 1v1, but both people have 30 accounts. It's actually insane. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, and this might be a hot take for some people. I'm definitely a Pepsi person, but I hate flat soda, and Pepsi might be the worst flat soda. Dude, I really don't, the thing I don't actually understand is I straight up hate flat soda. My brother not only loves it, but I think he prefers it. Like, he will actually, like, leave bottles open to, like, decarbonate it. That's wild to me. See, I like room temp soda. I actually have been really recently been kind of liking the refrigerated soda again, but I'm with you on the room temp. I'm assuming that's what you meant by warm, because if you mean truly warm, I don't know about that one. I maybe like your brother. Do I have a lot of flat soda enthusiasts in chat right now? I'm a maple syrup drinker. Alright, let's calm down here. You know, there's not too many people I fear in life. You might be added to that list of people I might fear. How many alt accounts do you have, and how'd you get so many? So I have 54 accounts in total, and how I got so many is I've been playing for 12 plus years, and I do this as my job. So I've made them on stream. Not all of them, obviously, because I was not streaming 12 years ago. But I made majority of them on stream, and that's why they're named kind of weird. Most of the accounts are a little over a year old. Chat, are you guys happy? This is why I quit Clash. Too many sweats. Dude, unironically, that is like my favorite meme. Like, it'll be showing someone speed walking or something, and then someone will be like, "Yeah, this is why I quit walking. Too many sweats." My favorite comment format ever. This person drinks over 32 Dr. Peppers a day. Yeah, that's why I quit drinking Dr. Pepper. There's too many sweats. Like, promise. Oh, I love it. I love that format. It's so funny. This is why I quit my job. Too many sweats. Yeah. And it, like, I feel like it happens kind of frequently. People make that joke kind of frequently. But I feel like I never expect it. Like, it's always on, like, the simplest things that are the funniest. Yo, you know what's fantastic on maple syrup? Yo, have you guys had, like, breakfast sausage with maple syrup? That right there. Mwah. That's some good stuff. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. Just breakfast sausages in general is actually so good. That might be like my favorite breakfast food. Take some potatoes, some peppers, make some breakfast potatoes with those bad boys. Maybe a little bit of cheese on that. Oh, now we're cooking. All right, Buddy the Elf. Calm down and chant. Actually, I have heard a lot of people really like sweet spaghetti. And I could kind of see it. I get the combo, but I'm not a sweets kind of person. Unironically, I am one of those people that will douse so much in black pepper. Black pepper, I swear, is like my lifestyle. What's some unknown ball knowledge, but in Clash of Clans terms? What? How'd you get so many accounts? Literally made them on stream. They're named legitimately after one of my friends. Streamer friend? I'll call it streamer friend. Is rushing worth it nowadays? Not only would I say it's worth it, but I think it's meta. He didn't understand. That's why I asked what. Help me understand. Why is rushing meta? Because you can really focus on what you specifically need to, but also additionally, it's so dang efficient. And I might have messed up here. Hold on. Please don't be. Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Are you asking about like ball as in Overwatch? Why are all of your accounts rushed? Majority of my accounts are rushed because it is the best way to play the game, in my opinion. Ball knowledge just means really rare knowledge. How did that happen? And where's that from? Is that from Overwatch? But why would it not be better to have everything fully upgraded? I mean, better, I would agree that that is... I'm talking efficiency-wise, it is a lot better. Like, you can max out... If you're starting the game, like a brand new account, let's say an alt account, and you rush instead of play by the book, you are maxing out significantly faster. Significantly. Plus in regular wars. In regular wars, you're kind of a beast. As long as you know how to attack, which I don't think it's that difficult. Yes, I do know about the single Yeti strat. I've not actually tried it personally though, no. But there's a lot of people that do it. It's time for me to log off. Celine, I hope you have a great night, and I always appreciate you chilling in here, requesting some songs. Every once in a while, you'll give me a hidden gem that I listen to day in, day out. What do you recommend first while upgrading, or while rushing? The town hall. Okay, now. If you're rushing, I'm assuming you got to the town hall you want to. How to recover? Offense first. Upgrade your army camps probably first. Get your laboratory up. Get your clan castle up. Pet houses, stuff like that. Your equipment. Your blacksmith, anything offensive is what you're going to want to focus on, because you're going to want to be able to triple even if you're getting tripled. The reason why in CWL you cancel each other out, which isn't bad. However, in regular war you actually go a net positive every single time. God, I love this. I love this group. This is supposed to be a Rage Invis base, but I think he copied it. And I don't think he has Invises, so it's a double Rage-centered base. Chat, he knows something we don't. He knows something we don't, chat. there anything higher than Legends in the likes? No. Wait, does it show up? Maybe I'll have to make some. Alright. TikTok, I owe you guys one more base. Hopped off of TikTok just to ask here. Well, it's the same thing. There are free ways to get base reviews on all platforms, but they do take time, and each platform has its own trade-offs. Alright, TikTok, you guys can grab your codes. I will do one more attack here, and then I will give you guys that rating. Who's the last person not attacking your clan? What do you mean? Everyone in this clan's me. We can check the main after we hit this. Why not just finish the war now? What? Chat, I'm so confused. I can't tell if this guy's rage baiting or what. Is there any type of defensive building that you would want added to the game? I think it'd be really cool if they added another spell variant to the spell tower, but I have no idea what they would do, to be honest with you. Like I feel like there's not really another option. No, I'll be finishing off this war, but I do owe base review for TikTok. So we're going to do that first. Alright, that being said, chat, toss me your codes. I'll choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jordan Diaz, you've been selected. Let's take a look. Okay. Is this a Halloween thing? Looks like a pumpkin with a skull inside of it, and then 2 ghosts on the side. Or is this like an ink blot test right now, you know? I'm showing you some splotches here. What do you see? It's got to be a skull, right? I mean, it looks kind of cool. I like it. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen this before. It's pretty cool. I kind of wish the walls were slightly more uniformed. Maybe like the skull itself is fully like the upgraded walls, and then the outside, you know, is like, or maybe like the pumpkin and the skull, and the ghosts are still the lower one, you know, something like that. It's an apple with 2 peppers on the side. Yeah, you think so? Ink blot test. What's the skull looking thing in the center? I mean, great upgrades, pretty cool art. I'll give it a 9.5. I wish the walls were a little bit better positioned, but still pretty cool. Still pretty cool, still pretty cool. Alrighty, chat. This is the last attack here. The one for the perfect day. Oh yeah, I forget. Oh man. You know what? No, I'm not doing it. The last few days I've done yeeters, but considering how my healers have been going here, I'm not trusting it. I'm turning the song up. Do I have Sneezy? No! No! He still has 5 days left. God. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna play spicy. Okay. What? I don't have a recall. Oh, no. That's gonna be a problem. Why don't I have a recall? Queen, you had one damn job. My RC went down. I needed you to step up. You actually just did the dumbest shit I think I've ever seen. Okay. My hero said, hold on. Let's fucking throw here. Alright. This has been a long stream. not feeling the song. I don't know who requests. It's not my playlist? Oh, man. My heroes were almost making it pretty close. Well, chat, that is 2 perfect wars back to back there. I think I'm probably going to be getting promoted here. Second place is the clan that I'm versing right now. They almost have all of their attacks in, and I'm about... Is that almost 50 stars ahead of them? Hydrate? I don't know if I have any more water. I'm gonna have to refund you on that one there. Alright, someone asked how the main clan's doing in CWL. We can take a quick look here. We still have 2 more attacks. Technically, we're in the lead currently. If we perfect out, we win this one. I don't think we're gonna get demoted, thankfully. If we can win today, I think we're fine. I have 54 accounts. All right, chat. We're gonna raid AJ here. I hope you guys have a great night. Today is Sunday, so that means that there will be no more streams Monday and Tuesday. So I won't see you guys until Wednesday here. Long stream for I guess the last day of the week. I do think when we come back, I'll probably talk about a new streaming schedule, and we'll go from there. But have a great night. I appreciate everyone that stuck around, and until I see you guys Wednesday, good night, y'all.